What the f?
I need help.
You don't need help.
Please help me.
You don't need help. Get back here.
Find out what triggered that explosion. Now.
Right.
I do not like fried mush and nug. Would you eat them on a rug? Would you eat them on a rug? I would not eat them on a rug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Would you eat them on a rug? From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? I would not eat them with a bug. Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. For a hug, not on a rug, from a jug. I will not chug. I will not chug. I will not chug. Come on now, Master Plug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Eat them in this hole I dug. I will not chug. Just don't shrug. Give them a chug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Are you on some kind of drug? I will not chug. I've had it, Master Plug. Down into that hole you dug. I will not chug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Down the thug and the slug and the bug. I will not chug. By the Paragon Seuss, 212 Glory.
Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. 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 Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Let's try! Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. What the? Well, ignore. How do I hide?
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
There it is. Go back.
Back.
Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. It's faster.
Don't attack Lulu.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these.
What the hell?
Both targets
There,
down.
command.
Well done,
Yeah,
47.
it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour. And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! Spin? Oh, get out! Come on! Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Annoying creature.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the boss.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't
take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy, I'm going to go away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
This Tonberry is dead. What?
Where's the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Lock the box. Lock the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it? It's Jason.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
That's enough.
There's wolves,
That's enough.
Andy. Try it.
Hi, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and Pi. Hi, how are you all doing today? Welcome on in. Hopefully you enjoyed the clippies. I definitely saw some new clippies in there, which I hope you enjoyed. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Lovely to see you all. Andy, these new clips are all bangers. I just want to say that there was at some point during that, Leonix, I caught it as I sat back down and was scrolling up in chat. You said, I have no memory of this. I want you to know, neither do I. So many of the clips which have made it into the new BRB screen, I have no recollection of, and it's a little bit scary. Right? Like, I found some FF10 clips, and I'm talking about things that to me now sound like I'm talking about ancient Egyptian history. I'm like, what? Why am I theorizing about this person? Who is this person? It's weird. It's really weird. I love the new clips. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed Koji, man. It's a nice walk down memory lane, you know, which I quite enjoy. And the thing is, there's so many clips which were clipped, but no one ever watched. Not because they weren't funny, but because they just sort of like fell by the wayside. So I can't just like look at my most viewed clips and then put them into the BRB screen. Like I'm digging down in like the 1 and 2 view clips and finding these odd moments which, you know, I've not seen before, and I imagine not many of you have either. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Hi everyone, by the way, welcome on in. It is very good to see you. I am pretty exhausted and pretty tired today, but we're good. We're good. Yeah. Hirumi, hello. Holy shit, Andy, I haven't watched you in a while, but you're looking great. You've slimmed down. You think so? I don't feel like I have. Hirumi, well, welcome on in. That's very kind of you, I think. Well, how are you? Did you check that thread for clips? I did, Leonix. Yes, there's some in there which I'm editing. I've got some ideas about how I want to edit clips to make them more enjoyable, beyond just like importing them. Like what I did with the Tattlefart clip in the Toy Story edit, where it's the toys going through the TV channels to find me again. I quite like that. Scientifically, your left side is always looking better than your right side. Is that true, Pi? Is that true? Well, I'm not one to argue with science, after all. Hello, you nice and kind humans. Well, isn't that funny to hear a nice and kind human say such a thing? It's good to see you today, Betty. How are you? And Hirumi, yeah, how long has it been? It must have been, what? I feel like I remember you joining us, what, like a year ago? Must be about a year. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. How is Baby D20? Once they start to crawl, they don't stop. It's funny you say that, Makerstay, because he hasn't wanted to crawl today. I think we got quite lucky, maybe, yesterday. He's getting a bit grumpy at the minute. If we put him down,
and try and get him to crawl, he kind of looks at us with a glazed over expression as if to say, I'm not some dancing monkey. I'm not going to crawl for you. So no crawling today, but I think it's because it's still not comfortable for him. Like I think he did luck out a little bit. Like he figured out the proper movements yesterday, and right now he's struggling to put it back into place. So yeah, I think within the week though, it'll be non-stop. For sure. Jennifer, good morning from the east of England. How are you today? Good morning to any of you from around the world. I always like, in a way, to sort of get an idea as to where we're all from. Not to the street name and the house number, but I find it very interesting to see the sort of like mixing pot of people that we've got in this chat room, in this community. I think it's pretty cool. Anyway, let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. I don't have a Pepsi today. Instead, I have one of these. Cafe Latte Caramel. I got a meal deal. Got a meal deal for Mrs. D20 and I because we've been rushing around all morning, and I said, you know what? Let's treat ourselves. We'll get a little meal deal from Tesco. No, I got you. I got you, Genesis. It would be a struggle, but I think if you were to give me a blank map of the United States, I could probably name 90% of the states. Could I position them where they are on the map? That's questionable. Probably not. I could probably get some of the big ones, but yeah, others I'd struggle with. This Yuffie lo-fi beat is pretty relaxing. I'm listening to. I'll link you the playlist if you're interested. There you go. Luke, I think we did. I think we did. For both actually, and neither of them went very well. So let's move on from that quickly. My God. Okay, let's see who's in Early Gang. Luke, welcome. Pi, hello. Leonix, welcome on in. Gremlock, hi. Shadowclaw992, good afternoon. Indian chat. Good afternoon, Shadowclaw. Welcome on in. Kelby, hello there. Meg, welcome on in. Hopefully you're feeling even a little bit better today, Meg. Leonix, hello there. How are you? How did the meeting go with your film group yesterday? Hopefully it went well, Leonix. Asik, welcome. V6 Sonoma, hello. Lazy Rico, Shadowclaw. Serena Took, hello. Serena. Pi, hello. Oh, did we have the I Will Not Chug song? Nice. Nice. Kat, hello there. How are you today? Yo, Sarah, good morning. How are you today? Dersanail, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Does it technically still allow you to post that today? Because I do think I'm in a bit of a weird situation where I think it happened for me on the 13th in America, but the 14th in the UK. So I don't know if that causes like a 1-day overlap or something. But yeah, it was like gone midnight here when I got the tick. But over there it would have technically have been like 8 PM or something. Anyway, Luke Hale, Early Gang indeed. How are you? Oh, we had the scratch clip. I might have to remove that. It's too painful to watch back again. Seeker Raylex, hello. Meg Paints, hello. I'll quickly ask again at the top of the hour. Who has done 7.1 out of interest? I am still spoiler free. I have seen armor sets. If people give a shit, they didn't really seem to spoil a whole lot. But yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna do 7.1. I need to get it done. It sounds like I'm forcing myself to do it. It's less. I wanted to wait a bit because I wanted to finish the DLC, but I'm gonna spend one day quickly just absorbing it, slurping it up, and then we'll dive back into Dragon Age on Monday. But yeah, if need be, we can extend tomorrow so we can get it all done. I don't know how long it will take me. But yeah. Sand, hello, welcome again. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Is that a V6 Sonoma I spy? Hello V6, how are you today? Niana, good morning friends. Good morning Niana, how are you? Welcome on in. All of these fresh new clips, you love to see it. I'm glad you're enjoying them. If anyone does have any clips which you think are particularly enjoyable or particularly funny or particularly fun, do share them with me and I'll put them in there. We've even got, as you've seen, Sign's wonderful rendition of I Will Not Chug. Naked Man in the Locker? Oh, he had that? The Hitman clip? Good. Yeah, I found that the other day and I thought, this has got to go in. This has got to go in. How can I not put this in? How can I deprive you of this clip? Time, Endy's greatest enemy. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Both in-game and out of game, in real life. I don't know, I'm finding it a bit hard at the minute to try and juggle when to do hobby stuff in between work and being a dad and stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out a better balance there, but I don't know how to. Not being told it's 8, 6, 10, 50. Sorry. Greetings. I hope everyone has a day they so richly deserve, and I hope the stream is awesome. It will be, and I'll catch you all later. Greybeard, if you can hear me, or if you're watching the VOD, hopefully you had a great day. And thank you very much for the greeting, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm surprised the horse survived. There is a clip of me attacking the horse accidentally, Pi, but I will not show you that. Kelby, hello there, how are you? I don't remember that clip at all, the Oblivion one, where Henry is stuck in the gate. Yeah, it was good. It was good. T-Rex, hello. Him breaking, trying to say that kills me every time. Oh, did we have Ben Starr? Oh shit, nice. Yeah, awesome. We might even have a Robert Vernon in there somewhere, but you know, maybe he'll make an appearance soon. But he is in there, ready to surprise you all. Kelby, hello again. Megastay, hello again. V6, hello again. Cat, hello again. I'm doubling up here. Megas Media, hello. Silverite time, indeed. I do have. I'll quickly show you. Look, we are in the game and ready to go. But I like it here. I like it here until we're all caught up. It's quite nice to get cozy and just chat with you all. Some great stuff. Pi, thank you, buddy. Sophie, happy Thursday to you too. That Ben Starr cameo kills me. I love the new clips. Hey, good. Thank you, Koji, man. Dibs, good afternoon. Welcome on in. Is that a Gotten I spy? Gotten? Hello, how are you today? I did see, I think yourself and Defunct mentioned Rogue Trader is on sale. It is precariously close to the amount of money that it might need to be for me to bite. But again, I've got no time. Even if I were to get it, I just wouldn't play it because I don't have the time to, unfortunately. Betty, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Again, Baby D20 is very, very well. Thank you for asking. Make a stay. Noir, hello, how are you, buddy? Have you painted anything recently, Noir, out of interest? Thank you again for the kind words on my recent paint job. I did sort of finish off a couple other models. I said yesterday that I was titivating, and we went through the definition of titivate. Yesterday I've titivated some old models, and I think they look pretty good. So yeah, I'm really enjoying that because it's something I can squeeze in. Like if I've got 20 minutes, I can quickly, you know, shuffle myself into the hobby painting desk, paint one color, put the brush down, go about my day. I like it, but it's very stop and start. I don't have to sit there for hours on end painting. I can quickly do a little bit, leave it, come back to it, which I think is quite nice. Lena, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. I thought the I Will Not Chug was a special start to the stream. Is it part of the BRB clips? It is indeed. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, what I'd love, right, is for the BRB clip folder that I have on my desktop to be so large that every day, hopefully, we get unique clips. Not every day of the week, but, you know, there'll always be something fresh in there that people haven't seen for a while. But, yeah, that'll take some time. I need to do some more editing. 7.1 MSQ done. Can't wait to see you, Cork. I've heard on the grapevine it's good, which has made me happy. Raid, very good. MSQ, interesting. Dungeon, awesome. Wow. Music to my ears. I've done the 24-man, haven't done the MSQ yet. Finished MSQ in the Alliance raid between Wednesday and yesterday. How was it progressing the Alliance raid blind? Was it good? I mean, I guess I can do it over the weekend, but I'd like to do it with you guys, preferably. Smokey, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Indian friends. Hope you're all having a lovely Thursday so far. I'm having a pretty damn good Thursday, Smokey. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Have an iconic day. I want a compilation of Endy and the Oblivion Guard. I can make that happen. Kevin. I don't think people have been clipping it enough, though. I don't think I could make a full-on compilation. The raid is actually fun. I really love the dungeon aesthetic. We were teased about the dungeon, weren't we? Something station in the Thunder place. I don't know. Yeah, okay. When I looked at it, I thought this looks like Origenics, but dark. I don't know. I'm hoping it's something a little bit more. But yeah. You were titivating. Titivating. T-I-T-I-V-A-T-I-N-G? Titivate? Yeah, I think that's right. Could be wrong. Yeah, sorry. Hey, Bulbay, welcome back. Hi. Thank you for 2 months of support. How are you today?
Thank you for the laughs and good vibes.
Aw.
Absolutely loving your Dragon Age playthrough, indeed love.
Aw, well thank you, Bullbay. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, can we get some love and chat for the lovely Bull_Bay, please? Thank you very much. I've had a really, really good time playing Dragon Age. I'm not going to sit here and repeat the same talking points that I have done ad nauseum for the past few days, but it's been really, really fun to sort of finally get to play these games and experience the world of Thedas. And the idea that I'm only now scratching the surface, right? I can think of many games where the first entry, while great, is only laying the foundation, and it's later entries which really build upon that and get a little bit crazy with it. And I'm expecting something similar with Dragon Age 2 Inquisition and Veilguard, because I feel like Origins is great and the story was fantastic, but it's relatively simple. Like the concept, it's, oh, there is this army of Darkspawn, we need to deal with them, let's get everyone together to deal with them, we've done it, great. But I want to begin expanding that out a little bit. I want to, hopefully, I'd like to see them start dabbling in some geopolitics. I think might be quite fun, because we've had murmurings of that between Orlais and Ferelden, and I'd like to see that expanded upon, preferably. Get to experience more of the world. I don't know if in later games they will allow you to go to multiple places around the world. That would be quite nice. My guess is, though, that each game might be set in a different locale, a different region. But it'd be nice if we could go to Ferelden, or to Orlais, or to Free Marches, to beyond the Amaranthine, to the Kunari homeland, which name I've forgotten. We've got it in the codex. But yeah, I'm very excited to see where the story goes from here. I don't know if my message went through. It did, Smokey. How are you today? Welcome on in. I've not been painting. No, I've been too sick. I do have some Tyranid brains to finish, and it's going to be a big thing. Also have the flushable water bowl. Noir, really? I have looked at it, and I'm tempted to maybe put it on my Christmas list. But what I really want to get is one of those desktop paint vortex mixes. I don't know if you've seen those. I imagine you would have seen them, where you like drop a bottle on top and it like rapidly vibrates it to shake all of the paint together to get all the pigment in there. I really want one of those badly. Yeah, I love that unique clip about the cow catching on fire. I've not seen that in a while, have we? Not seen that in a while. Brandon, hello there. I thought the Alliance raid was really fun. For those who have done the Alliance raid but never played 11, what was your opinion on it? Speaking of people who like 11, Ike, hello. Have you done the Alliance raid? I'd be very interested to hear your opinion, given your vast wealth of knowledge about FF11. I'd love to know if they nailed it, because I imagine that's not difficult necessarily, but there's probably a bit of pressure on them, considering how beloved 11 is to so many of the 14 player base, that if they drop the ball, people would be a little bit disappointed. So from what it seems, and what I gather from you guys, is they've done a damn good job, which I'm happy about. Andy, you better be preserving all those clips, including the ones you don't have on the BRB screen anymore. They're precious. I'm trying my best, Leonix. I've not got everything backed up, but most of it is, yes. The run we wiped on 3 out of 4 bosses, so good run for a first day. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. All I've seen of the patch is Garrett and Kyle dying to EX3, but I didn't stick around to watch any mechanic stuff. I just sort of poked my head in, asked Luke how they doing. Luke would then give me an itemized list of Garrett has died this many times, Kyle has died this many times, PB is this. I'd sort of nod at my monitor and I'd leave so I didn't have any spoilers. But yeah, it seemed like they were having a good time with it. Has anyone else here been doing the EX3 Extreme Trial? We wiped more in the dungeon and in the raid. Oh shit, is it tough? It is. That was Sephiroth, yeah. At the minute, we're listening to Under the Apple Tree from CC Reunion. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy lo-fi radio that's on 24/7. I don't listen to it all the time, but when I do, quite like it. Parvolan, that's it. Thank you, Luke. Kendra, hello. Happy partner anniversary. I will have to bake something yummy tonight to proper celebrate. Kendra, hell yeah. And then if you could, like, cut a piece out of whatever you bake and then send it to me, That would be amazing. Thank you. I barely played 11, but I think they nailed it. I'm completely buying to 11, but the people who know it seem to be very hype in the chat. I thought it was neat. A couple of friends who were huge into 11 were going squee all last night. That's quite cute. It doesn't rely only on nostalgia, so someone with no knowledge would enjoy it. Okay, so kind of like I loved the Endwalker patch quests, despite those being FF4 related, having not played 4 at the time. That's cool. Loved it on a mechanical basis. Lore-wise, it was nostalgic, but no need to actually know anything about 11. Kind of like the Nier raids. Fun, but no need to know the background. Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. Did summon. Oh boy, dungeons have hands for sure. Okay. The harder the content, the better. Yeah, no, I'm with you. My face when I was working and didn't notice if Andy responded. Noir, I did. But it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not offended. I disagree with most, it seems, to be honest. The actual 24-man plot is alright enough, but this is the first time a crossover raid has just felt a bit too member berries for me. Okay. Interesting. Very... hold on. LeChuck! Welcome back for a year! Holy crap! How are you? LeChuck 007, thank you very much for the year of support. Look at that. Chat, can you join me, please, in celebrating LeChuck's 1-year anniversary? Thank you very much for your continued support, buddy. That is very, very kind of you, and I hope you're having a lovely day today. And if you're not, you're going to have a good day. I can feel it. And the same goes to anyone else in chat who maybe isn't having a great day today. Today's going to be a damn good day, if it isn't already. The dungeon definitely felt harder than the raid. Maybe because a light party made it easy to wipe. Oh, yeah, probably. That makes sense. Risque, hello. Andy, check what I said. Was related to what you wanted to see? All right, let's have a look. Was related to what you wanted to see. Oddly enough, if you play Awakening as a new character, I think you play as an Orlesian warden that was sent here. Maybe I'm misremembering. My MC was on, my MC was Dedge, so I had to. Ah, interesting. So even though, no, I was tempted, Gotten. I was very tempted to make a foot joke, but I did that just the other day. I can't do it again, you know. It would get old very quickly. Kind of like, you know, bringing up my cow murder gets old. You cheeky bastards. Yeah. Risque, hello again. Kendra, I'd love some brownies. I love a brownie. My favorite dessert. How are we talking about food? We're 26 minutes in. Sticky toffee pudding and vanilla custard. That is an unbeatable combination. If I could pick anything to eat forever, it would be that. It's always good. I would never turn it down. Foot, exactly, Kendra. That's a big foot as well that you've posted there. Andy can't wait to get to Orlesia. No, it's Orlais. It's not Orlesia. It's Orlais. Never too old. Justice for Timber. Stop, I'm hungry. Sorry, Meg. Meg and any other Brits in chat, allow me to quickly recommend this before I play the game. We did a Tesco shop earlier for our weekly food shop, and they do these spiced festive buns that are basically cinnamon buns, but with like cranberries and raisins in. It's like a blend of Stollen bites and cinnamon buns, and they've like fused them together. It was £1.25 for 2. Stunning, exquisite, extraordinary. I feel like Paul Hollywood giving someone a handshake on Great British Bake Off. Hey Andy, what's your favorite smell? If I'm gonna joke, the smell of success. If I'm gonna be honest, my favorite smell, probably like black cherry. Something about black cherry. It just does it for me. It's a great smell. I don't know why. It's not even particularly nostalgic. I didn't like grow up around black cherries, but the smell of them is just, it's good. It's good. It relaxes me. The Alliance raid didn't fit for me either. Can't quite put my finger on it, but I really had to force myself to finish. First time I'm on the, not on the This Is Wonderful side of things. Elena, that's fine though. That's fine. The only time that becomes an issue is when people start attacking you for that opinion. I'm not going to attack you for that opinion. I imagine people of this chat aren't going to do that. Spiced bun, Meg? Try that. Try that. If it doesn't come up, I'll fish around in my bin later for the label and let you know. 'Tis the season for pumpkin spice. I hate to say this, Jenissa, but I disagree. I've never had anything pumpkin spice and enjoyed it. That's it. That must be it, Meg. Yeah, give them a go. Seriously nice. Really, really good. Haven't done anything in this patch yet. Only got deep into EX3. It is pretty fun. Pumpkin spice is mid. Every time autumn rolls around, I will reluctantly try a pumpkin spice latte or like a cold brew or something. Every time I regret it. I've never had a good one. Maybe I need to make it myself. But yeah. Gomez, how are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing good. Kendra, sticky toffee pudding is seriously good. It's really, really nice. But you've got to have it with custard. So you've got a hot sticky toffee pudding, and then you warm up some custard, preferably vanilla custard, because it's the best. And you just pour that over. Say sticky toffee pudding 5 times fast? No, why don't you do it, Big Ring? Huh? I'm not some dancing monkey. Come on, buddy. Pumpkin spice is decent. It does have a plate buff for Karens, though, so it will always sell. It has a plate buff for Karens? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is this like Gen Z? A palette buff? Oh. I was about to accuse you of some Gen Z shenanigans. Listen, phones suck? Yeah. How about you listen to me? You suck. All right, let's play the game. Come on, meet chat. Oh, wait, where's the game? There it is. How dare you, boomer? I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm straddling millennial Gen Z. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm like, I don't identify with either being a millennial or a Gen Z, but I'm somewhere in the middle of that. Do we have a name for those of us who were born in that time period? The plate buff for Karen is a, oh god, sign. It's time for your Valana -10. A Zillennial? Is that would make sense. A Zillennial. I feel like I'm a Zillennial. Yeah. Yeah. Gen Z feel way too young, and millennials feel not way too old. I don't want to offend anyone, but I don't feel like I necessarily find commonality between a lot of like the millennial issues and stuff. Oi, yeah, listen, guys. All I'm gonna say is, you better be paying your pension, all right? I'm 35 and I took that personally. Gotten, is Andy being mean to you? I'm not, Kendra, and if he dares pretend otherwise. Kendra, I love your emote, by the way. That's so cute. Now he goes for the double tap. Now there's a millennial. Okay, stop. I can't keep up with these generation titles. What comes after Gen Z? Like, what's next? What's coming next after Gen Z? Do we go back to the beginning of the alphabet? Do we go back to Gen A? Wait, it's Gen X? Gen Alpha? My guess would be Alpha, yeah. And then we go Gen Beta. God, I wouldn't want to be a Gen Beta. That would be... I'd want to redo. I'd restart. Gen X, we're happy to be forgotten. Go for it, Genesis. Yeah, we've got some Gen X's in it. Wouldn't your son be Beta? No. Wait, no. Generation Beta. People born between 2025 and 2039. I've saved you, my sweet precious boy. I've saved him, chat. We're so close to maybe losing him. We're good. It's Alpha. I have an Alpha running around talking about big backs and saying yeah. Oh no. Oh no, don't say that, Meg. I don't want that reality quite yet. Yeah, I'll have to wait. I'm sorry, Andy, but I must protect the precious angel baby that has gotten. They have seniority on my friend list and sass me in 2 languages. That must suck. I only get sassed in 1 language, and I find it a struggle. Imagine getting sassed in 2 languages. What was I going to do? We're so distracted right now by other things that... What am I doing? Dragon Age. That's it. Guys, hi. Hopefully you're all having a good day today. I'm quickly getting my notes up because I realize I didn't open them, so bear with me. Your second child, though? That's something for them to argue about. You've got to listen to me because I'm Gen Alpha. Well, I'm Gen Beta. Yeah, loser. No, Big Ring, stop this. Chat, let's all sass Andy and not English. You can try, but I speak fluent French. Does this work? Let's see. Yes, okay, good. Awesome. Yeah, sign up. Well, I'm down to wait. Either way, chat, let's start playing. We're gonna play, Meg. I'm just having a quick sip of my cafe latte drink. Meg, never say that again. Caught the reply in the VOD. Yay, async communication. Anyways, the flushable thing I mentioned, I'm tempted, but girlfriend gave it to me for my birthday. As for the Vortex Mixer, I'd rate it a bit lower than that. My hands shake plenty. Man. I had an issue trying to get all the pigment in one of my paints the other day. All right, I need to stop talking. I'm just going to keep talking about random shit. Guys, cheers. Love you all to pieces. Even Gotten, which... How? I don't know how that's happened. All these years on. Why is he still here, guys? Can't get rid of him. I even played Final Fantasy XIV for 2 years. I thought that'll burn him out for good. And no, he came crawling back. We love you, Gotten. Seriously, we do actually quite like you quite a bit. All right, cheers, chap. That's damn good. All right, should I chat with these people? Vallana.
What's happened to Serani? I can't believe she would... We have to find her. I have to get to the bottom of this.
She doesn't give a shit. Okay. Gotten will be here tomorrow for... If Gotten were here tomorrow for 14, I would play Kingdom Hearts next week. The ball's in your court, buddo. Who is this? Ooh, who is this? Sleep. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, why can we see, like, the inside of my face? What is going on? Okay, that's pretty nifty. That's pretty cool. All right.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened.
Hold on, I'm trying to get a picture.
I've been apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
I got a picture. We'll study that in a second. Who the hell are you? Is that Nathaniel? I think that was Nathaniel.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you?
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Vallana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever.
Okay.
They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Persuade, please tell me what's going on. You must know something.
I don't know anything. But take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room.
Emissary.
Maybe you'll find some answers there.
What's in the chest? What's in the box?
I don't know. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please.
Okay, okay.
Just leave you. Serani, wait!
Eblightabus. Yeah. Okay, chat, I was cheeky and I got a screenshot before that ended. So let's come with me. Let's go take a look at the picture that I just got of the person. Let's duplicate this. Let's make it visible. 1 second. Release clipping mask. Uno momento and paste. Right. So, what do we have here, chat? This looks like nothing we have seen before within the Darkspawn arsenal. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you, huh? I really wish I'd got a picture of the back, because there was something on the back of their head which looked really interesting. What is this? What is this diagram here supposed to mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to call official life. It's a very interesting design, isn't it? With the masquerade mask wrapping up here and sort of mirroring this. Look like this blade-like formation which oozes away and stretches away from their skin. It's like a second spine. That's such a cool design. I really, really like that. But who are you? I was trying to see if any of these motifs look at all similar to anything I've seen before. The only thing I can maybe, like, stitch together here is... it's such a long shot, but the idea that within the armor there are these spiral motifs, which makes me wonder if this is... or the body that they're possessing maybe was a Tevinter individual at some point. But it's a really, really, really cool design, unlike anything we've seen in the base game. But this is what interests me the most, is this here. That is really intriguing. What does this represent? 5 individuals, maybe? Again, I might be over-reading it, but... yeah, Voldo vibe. Spacebar. Hi, by the way. Yeah, a little bit. Endy's eyes following Meg's to the crotch. I'm not looking at his crotch. Well, I am, but not in a tasty kind of way. More of a interesting kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Sten with flair. Alphino's chest cavity. Okay. Let's change this. Silverite Mine Emissary. The unique model of the emissary, Eblightibus, I think that's credit to Gremlock, found within the Silverite mines. Who could this be? Spiral motifs on their body would indicate Tevinter origin. Cool. All right. In a crusty kind of way. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Awesome. Yeah, that's interesting. That's really interesting. True, you were staring at the crotch. I was staring at it with like an analytical mind, not like a... Anyway, stop being... Why are you all so perverted? Is there a reason? Can I help you in any way? Anders, chat to me.
Point the way, fearless leader.
Valana.
Hurry. We have to find my sister.
And Nathaniel.
It's a little dark, isn't it?
Just quick query. Is it hard to get Valana to join you? I feel like I had to do things in a very specific order. Oh my god, I've aggroed them. What needs killing? Anders, get out here. You're the one who casts spells and shit. I need you to hit them with all of your spells.
This to the rescue.
Okay, there you go. There we go, we're good. All under control. You've created a community here where we can be ourselves. Okay, true. Alvilda, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. 'Tis good to see you.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Oh, it's done. Nice. We got there. Mr. Gabs, welcome back, buddy. How are you?
We're a thirsty bunch, and these streams are a tall glass of water.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That's a good way of describing it. How are you today, buddy? It is good to see you. I hope you're having a splendid day, whatever you are up to. How have things been in the work department, Mr. Gabs? How have things been? Hopefully you've been having a good time. Where do I want to put this point? We don't know. We don't know. I could go into Earthquake, because I don't have Friendly Fire enabled. That could be fun. Or we could go into Virulent Walking Bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Earthquake. Why not? There we go. He's ignoring me, chat. I'm not. I just had combat to do. What did you say? Now the question is, will I suffer for nothing and get another Will Finish tunic someday? Gotten, don't. Listen, I'm gonna protect you. Don't do it to yourself. Don't be here tomorrow. Because it's very unlikely that it will happen. I'm sorry. I've misled you. I got extended to December, so I have a job until Christmas at least. January, still a question mark, but at least I can enjoy New Year at my girlfriend's family and not be broke. Are you going to New York for Christmas? Desire. Was that what you said is happening, Mr. Gabs? Good morning, Judge. How are you? Good to see you. Lovely to see you today, man. Again, I'm having a good time with insert game here, Judge. I'm hopefully going to play some more tonight. Hopefully.
Delighted.
Fractured Stone. Deep Mushroom, yoink. New York. Oh, New York. Sorry. Hey, I'm New Yorkin' here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I won't never do that again. Hey.
All right.
What is this here?
As you desire.
Okay, it stuns me when I touch it. I'm doing all right. That's good to hear, Judge. That's good to hear.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. Everyone, should I play 14 or Trash Goblin? What is Trash Goblin? Is that a relative of Mind Goblin?
I think I can help with that.
Nah, get over here, buddy.
I think I can help with that.
Oh, I've got the wrong person. There we go. Large Darkspawn shield. Yoink. Trash Goblin. Don't touch the thing. It's too late. I touched Alvilda. I can't believe it. Gonna get dinner ready for the kids and hubby. Alvilda, nice. What have you got for dinner tonight? I don't know what I'm gonna make. We've got some gammon steaks. I might do gammon steaks, egg, chips. Maybe try and make some hash browns, but I'm not very good at it. What's a Mind Goblin? I don't know. A Seek. The Seeker collected 2 elves, male and female. The rest died defending their camp. Unfortunate, but a small price to pay. The male has since dashed his head on the wall. Odd, don't all living beings strive for survival? The Seeker confessed that he did more than simply collect the elves. He found the elves and humans at odds, then exacerbated the conflict by making the humans look responsible for the 2 elves' disappearance. He said he wanted to see how the elf leader would react. Odd again. The female elf had developed a sort of bond with her guard. Many of the other disciples seemed drawn to her as well. The Seeker says her name is Sarani. Perhaps I should speak to her. Maybe she will understand. Lasagna? Oh, very nice. We did our food shop earlier, and I did get all of the bits and bobs required for some lasagna. I'm very much looking forward to that. Are you having garlic bread, though, Alvilda? That's the big question. Gammon steaks? He's the hero of Orgrimmar? God.
I'll take care of it.
Took me a second to realize who you meant. Damn. The architect's notes. These are scribbled on loose sheets of paper, barely decipherable. What happens if the old gods perish? Does the song die with them? The what? The blood is the key. The blood is always the key. Her female elf is accommodating, allowing me to take her blood for my work. Perhaps she thinks I'll release her if she cooperates. My disciples report that another elf is rampaging through the woods, killing humans. Revenge for what we did to her. Only she hasn't seen through the Seeker's ruse. We'll keep this from Sarani. If she is upset, she may stop cooperating. Perhaps I should have killed it while it slept. Now that's interesting. Hold on. These are notes that I want to be making for this. Hold on. We're going to update one of these notes, which I no longer use. Here you go. We'll update this. A lot of these questions are still somewhat relevant though, right? This isn't anymore the heir to the throne. We found out that Alistair is in fact the heir to the throne. The other big question I've got in here, the Tevinter Imperium. What possessed them to sacrifice so much to breach the veil and enter the Fade? What remains of the Imperium today? We know they're still active, but to what degree? The Darkspawn. We understand the Darkspawn were created after the Tevinter Magi breached the gates of heaven into the Fade as it brought sin into its hallowed halls. What drives them? What is their end goal? Do they serve the gods trapped there? Are the old gods and archdemons related in any way to the gods which Fen'Harel imprisoned within the Abyss? The gods and Fen'Harel? What exactly did Fen'Harel imprison? Or why exactly did Fen'Harel imprison the gods in their respective realms? What happens should they break free? Was Fen'Harel a presence? Alright, these I've not touched these since we really started playing the game. So allow me to make a new one at the bottom for miscellaneous questions. So this is Codex number 263. Codex number 263 references a song linked to the old gods. Should they perish, does the song end? What is this song? Question mark. It also seems that blood is the key, whatever that means. Oh, sorry about that. That was my Windows error sound. Sorry about that, chat. Cool. All right. I need to get into the habit of actually updating this more often. I don't think there's anything else I want to add in here. No, I think we're good. Cool. All right. Boop. Blood is the key to everything in Dragon Age. It seems like that is to me. This just occurred. Don't they also describe Lyrium as singing? Avalon. 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 Where is that in here? Would it be under items? Hold on, we need to find that. Because we know how important music is in the creation myth. Which if I go under here, where is the Chant of Light? Nope. We're looking for the Canticles of Threnodies, aren't we? Is it down here somewhere? No. It does mention that when the Maker made the world, or when he made the Fade, it was full of music. Lyrium, does it say it in here? The Chantry believes it to be the waters of the Fade, mentioned in the Canticle of Threnodies, the very stuff of creation itself, from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families has it extracting the ore. For in its raw form, Lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sound even through solid rock. Interesting. Okay, hold on. We're sleuthing. This is good. Thank you for the reminder, because I probably wouldn't have stumbled upon that for some hours. Could the song be related to the fact that Lyrium supposedly sings? And then how that's related. Hold on, let me make this go down. Could this further be related to the idea that Lyrium... Oh, that Lyrium is... How does it mention it? Is referred to as the waters of the Fade. Cool. Cool. All right, awesome. Yeah, we might need another question panel soon, but that's nice. I woke up to the sound of the EX2 theme this morning. It goes so hard. I have been listening to some 14 music on my just in my chill time, Judge, and man, yeah, the whole soundtrack is phenomenal. It might be one of my favorite parts of the game. In fact, when I played through it, I think I frequently mentioned that it's not that one thing in FF14 is good, it's that it all is just superb. And when it comes together, it's such a unique experience. Winterfall, belatedly, hello. What is this? Experiment control. Well, I don't know what either of these do. I'm going to pull the right lever. Okay. Right. I'm going to pull it again. Right. So if I press left... Now, blood and fire is in the same orbs. So if I now pull the right one...
Of course.
The blood and fire's over there. Oh, and it goes in a... Oh, okay. So if I now pull this, they all go on the same one, correct? Huh. Nice. All right, we got there. Cool. I don't know what I was expecting. So now it's supposedly I can go down there and get the chest. Nice. Okay. I get tomorrow and tomorrow stuck in my head at least weekly. Tomorrow and tomorrow is definitely up there. I don't know what my favorite would be. It's like trying to pick a favorite child. It feels impossible. I got a place to see the 14 and 16 concert in Paris in June. Dude, Nakamas, enjoy. Holy crap. I know we've got a few people here who have been to various Final Fantasy concerts and orchestras, and I'm always impossibly jealous, man. Have a good time. Is Soken going to be there in attendance? Black Blade Tunic. High Dragon Hide. Whoa, the Black Blade Assassins disbanded after Darren Blackblade's lover poisoned him for forgetting her birthday. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Do not forget someone's birthday. When equipped with the Black Blade gloves, boots, and helm, the character gains a bonus to armor, and the character's spells or talents cost less to activate. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, cool. I do need to equip myself with armor, but I'm trying to find where my stuff is. They're both gonna be there? Dude, nice. Is anyone else planning to see any... It doesn't have to be 14. I know we've spoken a lot about 14 today. Are going to be seeing
That
any...
ballista is conveniently placed, isn't it? Well, I'm always up for a spot of iconoclasm.
Let's do it. Am I going to destroy the statue and then its rubble kills the Darkspawn underneath? Near enough. One of them lived. I was going to say, is anyone going to be seeing any video game orchestra soon? I find it impossibly cool that that's a thing that people can do. Like, you can go and listen to video game music or in orchestra.
Into the frame!
And it's like taken seriously. I don't know, like I feel like that feels like such a modern thing.
To the rescue!
Vengeance! May the gods grant you
Awesome! I hope you guys have fun.
I'll do it.
Alright, I probably should equip you guys. I probably should equip you guys finally. The thing is, I'm still yet to find my belongings. So let's go and give Nathaniel. We've got a random bow we can give him. We can give him a leather helm, leather gloves, leather boots. Give him the black blade tunic. Oh, that looks sick. That's a really cool design. And that's him sorted. Can I give anyone else anything? Leather armor for Anders, potentially. No staff that I can give him for now. We'll just have to rock with whatever we can get. I'll give myself a Darkspawn greatsword. That's a cool design. I don't feel like we had that in the base game. This huge, wicked-looking blade is a crude weapon fashioned by the Darkspawn. It has been corrupted and tarnished by the touch of its former owner. Cool. Nice. Alright, moving on. I always wanted to see a Nier orchestra. Yeah. I am quite outspoken about my own enjoyment of Nier, but the music in that game is top-notch. Oh, Grey Warden helmet. That might be better than what I just equipped. Right, I'll chuck him on. Why not? Heavy. Nice. That's better. Yeah, I thought the music in Nier was really good. Do they do like big orchestras where they play multiple different pieces of music from different games? I'd like to go to something like that, so I can have a little taste of sort of like gaming's best soundtracks. I'd really enjoy that. I really wanted to see the Stardew one, but it was sold out like instantly when it happened near me a few years ago. Oh shit! That must be like the coziest concert ever. Video games live? Okay. Yoko Taro was there too? Oh, Mr. Gabs, that's jammy. Now, I know the company is somewhat reviled, but I would have loved, at some point in my life, to have gone to a Warcraft one and just listened to the music, which was in like Vanilla and TBC and Wrath. Oh, that would have been so good. So good.
And so I shall.
Look at that, chat. I know where the secret doors are. Take all and chest. Silver chalice, engraved silver bowl, black blade helm. Hey, nice. Awesome. We might be able to get the full set here. Nathaniel, I have a new helmet for you. Black blade helm. All we need are the gloves and the boots. And then you'll have the full set. Nice. Awesome. Oh, Megas, I'll have to watch that. I'll definitely have to take a look at that. By the way, take a look at this this body down here. Let me get these guys out of the room. Take a look at this body down here. So we know they're doing experiments in this underground laboratory beneath the Silverite mines. Do you think what we're looking at here is one of the byproducts of the experimentation? A two-headed... I mean, looking at the stature, it's probably a human or an elf? Is it meant to be two-headed? There is only one set of ribs, but it seems to me like they were playing chess with themselves. Like little bits of visual storytelling like this. It's the sort of shit that I would have glossed over in the past, but it's just someone placed this here with intent, and I just think it tells a story as to how their lives ended. Tragically, but still. I think that's something which Bethesda used to be really good at. There was so many moments playing Oblivion where... Oh, hello. Hello?
That ghoul has my things! She has it all! I'm going to get it back. Are you with me?
No, because that's what I was thinking. That's why I was confused looking at the body. You might be right. Okay. They're not coming through because I got them to pause. Come on, guys. There we go.
And we'll be merciful!
And then we'll do a big old frost. Nice. Awesome. That's Azula, isn't it? The voice? Who is Azula? Oh, you mean... Wait. Azula? Who is Azula? Help me. I don't know what you're talking about. Take all. Alright, let's go and give you your stuff back. Skins of the Keeper, Harlehorn, Earthen Cinch, Keeper's Charm, Ring of Study. Did you not have a helmet on? Heart of the Forest? She mustn't have done. Oh well. Oh, from Avatar The Last Airbender. Sorry. He didn't watch it, don't waste your time. Come. I'm so sorry. You said Azula, and I was like, wait, isn't it by Azura if you're talking about Oblivion? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Genesis, yeah, definitely. The point I was going to make is I remember there being some very interesting visual storytelling in Oblivion. Like where you'd stumble upon like a skeleton at the top of a mountain. And there'd be like a handwritten note maybe in the backpack talking about how they were like near death. So in their final moments of life, they decided to finally climb this peak which they'd looked at for most of their lives, and take in the world they lived in one final time before they passed away. And it's so out of the way that like you would never find it by just running around. It's very placed, or very much placed somewhere that you wouldn't just pass through. Just stuff like that I think is nice, because it rewards your exploration, doesn't it? Keenan!
You're the Warden Commander.
Hello.
I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too?
You know me?
I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
Or worse? We have to get you to safety.
No, I'll not walk again. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife Nida in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
Why can I not try and drag him to safety? If he cannot walk, there are ways in which we can go about finding him a means of traveling, surely. I'd rather bring you to your wife.
No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me. It is all I ask.
Oh, I don't get to... He's dead. Well, never mind. Alright, I will bring your wedding ring back to your wife. That was pretty bleak. Sorry, guys. My recliner was delivered. Hey! After almost 2 months, I finally have a place to sit at my new apartment other than a partly broken computer chair. Ah, Smokey, enjoy. Enjoy, buddy. We don't have a recliner, but we got an old rocking chair for Baby 20's nursery, and man, it is so nice. It is so cozy to sit in there and rock him on the rocking chair, give him his bottle. It's pretty cool. Rat, hello, how are you? Dine, hello, welcome on in. It also rocks, man. That's jammy. Enjoy. Ah, Wimpy, good luck. Enjoy that, man. I'm looking forward to diving into it soon enough. We were chatting about it earlier, and it seems to be a well-loved raid series. So.
How dare you die of cringe? Go back to lurking. No, I'm only kidding. I don't think he died of cringe. It looked to me like he began pissing blood. Like it sort of came out of his crotch, didn't it? It was way too much money after the... Oh, it was way too much after the 30%, but figure buy one, nice one. Smokey, couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more.
All right.
That's something that I've certainly learned in my life is, to me... Oh, they were wearing his gloves, Trickster's gloves. Nice. If possible, I like to buy something which is a little bit, not necessarily pricier, but a little bit more well-made, because then the chances that I would need to replace it are so much lower. I did that with mouse mats for a while. I kept buying like any old crappy mouse mat, and the one I've got at the minute, it was like £20. It's a Steel Series one. I've had it for years, and it's great. No complaints. I get to dive into Dragon Quest III Remake after your stream today. Ah, Grimlock, enjoy. Coincidentally, I was reached out to by a representative for a company who works with Square, and they said, would you like to stream Dragon Quest III? And I was like, I have no time. I'm so sorry. But if it's good, let me know. Maybe I can get back to them and be like, go on then, let's play some Dragon Quest III. All right, what did I just get? Spyglass. I think I know who's going to want that, and their name is Nathaniel.
I don't like the sound of that.
Never mind. Anders?
Worst idea in the history of ever.
Valana?
A foolish idea, and one you will certainly regret.
Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Okay, sure, whatever. Pretend I said nothing, I suppose. Feet of the Nimble and Trickster's Gloves, Dusk Ring, Worn Golden Ring, Spirit Cord. Where did the ring go that I just had? He didn't equip both of them. Dusk Ring, there we go. I think that's good. We need a belt though. Buckle of the Winds, there we go, nice. Ah, Judge, I think it's because technically it was yesterday and today, the partner anniversary. Because I think when I got partner, it was the 13th in the US, but the 14th in the UK, so it sort of straddles both days. Who is Valana? Valana is this lovely lady here. She is a Dalish elf, much like myself, and she was seeking vengeance against the Shem, who were in the Wending Wood. Unbeknownst to her at the time, though, it wasn't the humans who were to blame for the deaths of the Dalish elves that were her friends and her family. Rather, it was a ploy by the Darkspawn, because they are being led by an incredibly intellectual and sentient Darkspawn known as the Emissary. So we have been able to sort of explain to her, hey, we're here to help. The humans aren't to blame. We need to deal with the Darkspawn. We need to save your sister. And she has reluctantly joined us. But she is basically Dalish elf Morrigan. And I'm not complaining. I'm not going to complain. Sean, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. Kendrick, hello. How are you? I love that Garrett was excited about me being a potential emo kid. And I most certainly was. Yeah, and it wasn't a phase. I do still listen to a lot of emo music. And he's going to romance her then? He's got a type? What do you mean? I don't have a type. I don't have a type. Just don't watch the VOD from yesterday, because I definitely tried to... Dine, stop spilling my secret.
That's my stuff. Oh, you're going to be in pieces when I'm done with you.
I love that. The thing is, I didn't like... I wasn't into like emo fashion. I just listened to a lot of emo music. I was in that era, you know. Good stuff, man.
Delightful.
I love this game, but I also can't wait to be done with it because my god, I hate the mixing. I watched a bit of my VOD back yesterday. Please do complain if you can no longer hear me, because this game gets so ridiculously loud. And it's out of nowhere. It's really annoying. As someone who's a bit of a stickler for audio, I'm sorry, guys. It's bad at times. Key to the City, Harvest Festival Ring, Reflection. Where's my belt? Do I have a belt? Where's my belt?
I don't have a belt. Alright, never mind. Cool. Whatever. It is a bit louder during combat. I've even downloaded a mod to reduce that, if you can believe it. Silverite deposit. Silverite ore. A lump of rock banded with silverite. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more information. What did you say, Andy? Well, moments like that were kind of loud too. It's... Oh. Oh, there's Anders stuff. Okay. Yeah, it just comes in so hot and fast, and I don't know how to stop it. Because like in moments like this, I can barely hear the music. I have to turn it up. And now I can hear the music. But in combat, it's like someone's dialing it up to 11. Sometimes I can hear Andy over the fighting. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, hold on. Let's get all of these equipped. Juggernaut, Juggernaut, Juggernaut. Magister's Cinch. Illumination. Ring of Faith. Valana has the wrong ring on. Oh, no, there she does. Perfect. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to give Anders his sword and shield. There we go. Nice. Awesome. Me, listening to Andy on my phone while I walk my dog. Is that a darkspawn or a truck going by? You can hear the background music just fine without me raising it? Alright, hold on. Let's try and remedy this again. Sound effects volume. I've got this dialed down to 2, because in combat, it's all I can hear. Music volume, let's send that to 5. Okay, let's see if that sounds any better. Hopefully it does, because I cannot be bothered listening to the loud music anymore.
Of course.
Of course. Alright, where do I want to go? We're at a bit of an impasse here. Do I want to go left or do I want to go right? I think left. My JRPG senses are tingling, and this is the way I need to go to not leave. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right. It is this way. Good. The combat sounds might be linked to dialogue volume. It probably is, you know. Shit. Well,
as you decide.
That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Nienna, your cat walked on the keyboard. Nienna, what is your cat's name? We need to know. What is your kitty cat's name? All right, let's do some Frost. Well, knowing that's a byproduct of the dialogue volume, I don't know how to fix that. Because I want the dialogue to be loud when we're actually in combat. Not in combat, sorry. Out of combat. In conversation. Shit. Never mind. That's a design choice. Voices that need to be as loud as metal clanking. Anders died. That's not good. There's no good option? Yeah, sorry, guys. It does piss me. Because then, like now, it just sounds like dead silence, but there is music. It's because I've dialed it down so much. God. I hate it. All right, music. I'm bumping you up to 10. There you go. That's it. Hopefully that'll cover up the the audible noises of me grunting. Asik, that's smart. That is smart. I used to do that, and then it began to get a bit weird with 14, if you can believe it, of all things. Item received. Did I just get a dragon egg? Hold on. Sort by newest. What did I just get? I got leg crusher. 5% melee crit and chance to reduce movement speed. The maul is badly unbalanced and difficult to swing, but ideally suited for crippling opponents. Yeah, go on in. Let's give it a go. Did I not get fresh dragon egg? Here it is. A newly laid dragon's egg. Are we about to get a dragon companion, chat? Are we about to get a little dragon companion? That'd be nice. Value 0? Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm going to sit on it when we get back to camp. And hopefully with enough bum wiggling, I can generate enough heat to get it to hatch. Early games also had dodgy sound mixes as they were trying to accommodate for things like surround sound. That's fair. That's fair.
You're glad.
Oh, lyrium sand. Grains of lyrium ground coarse.
Suggest that you don't care for my presence.
I'm simply wondering how your kind can call yourselves nobles. It seems ironic.
We like irony. And it rolls off the tongue better than oppressors.
Ah, so you're a funny human.
Not I. I wouldn't dare lighten your mood, milady.
Okay. I like Valana, but she lacks the sting that Morrigan had. Not that I'm comparing the two, but I'm comparing the two a little bit. Okay. I can get used to it. Grievous insult. A vile epithet attracts the ire of all enemies nearby, drawing them away from their current targets and toward the warrior. Sure. And Anders, let's get you some more magic, and then we'll put you into here. And then the next ability we'll go for... Let's go for Petrify. Nice. Awesome. Lesser injury kit. Okay. Let's head back. Why do you need 45 strength to insult people? It's a good question. It's a good question. Ask BioWare. I wish I knew. Oh, here we go. Like, again, this is, like, atmospherically speaking, like, this is such a beautiful area. Despite it being, you know, 15 years old, it looks really good. Really, really good. All right. Let's go check out what's down here. Darkspawn Necromancer. Hello. Oh, I was hoping I could reach them before they hit. Shit. Crap. Come here. Right, knockdown. Let's go for Pawns Plight. Then let's do Grievous Insult. And then... Oh my god, I'm getting mauled! I'm getting savaged! No! Anders, help me! Okay, Anders, let's go for some Frost. Nice, good, good, good. Let's go for Walking Bomb. Try Walking Bomb again, because I may have moved you a bit too soon. Heal yourself quick. Nice, good job, Anders. Mind Blast to stun. Come over here. Heal again. Come on, there we go. Hello, Albus. How are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to all of you. Anyone got anything planned for today or for the rest of the week?
I have yet to see.
Or the weekend? Mrs. D20 and I may try and get some outdoor Christmas decorations this weekend. Not put them up. Don't worry, we're not going to put them up outside. But I was saying to Mrs. D20 the other day that one of my fondest memories as a kid was my mum like saying, quick, come outside, Dad's put the lights up, and getting to go outside and look at the lights on the house. And I'd like to just get some outdoor lights. So yeah, I want to give baby D20 a little taste of what I enjoyed in my childhood, you know. You got to be ready to defend yourself if you throw out insults like that. Now you know how Sir Otto feels? No, no, no. Do not invoke his name. That might be one of the lowest points of my playthrough so far. For people who missed it, Sir Otto... Well, I say people who missed it. I'm including myself in that because I missed it. Sir Otto... Architect's room. Here we go. Let's go in here. Oh, is this the key?
I think I can help with that.
Oh, come on. Please say you can open it. Yeah! Firebolt. That's not very exciting, is it? Damn. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Where was I here? Yeah, good morning, Albus. Hello from Progging EX3. How's it going? Make some time. Got an appointment with my new key worker tomorrow, then my week of appointments every day is over. Lol. I'm exhausted. Hiss. I hope you're ready to chillax to the max this weekend. Maybe with a game? What are you playing at the minute? I feel like you're in between so many different things that I don't know what you're playing actively right now. We're going to see a university production of Young Frankenstein. Dude, enjoy. I really wish we were close to like some drama schools because look at that. We've seen these statues before, but never together in this fashion. We know that this is Falon Din. Falon Din is whoever this is on the outside edge. Whoever this is in the middle, not a clue. Not a clue. I just love how eldritch they look in nature. You know, with the multiple limbs, the heads. I really, really enjoy what they look like. And Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Dark Spawn Mool, Dark Spawn Crossbow, First Enchanter's Cowl, and Ring of Discipline. We'll give those to
I'll take care of it.
A certain Dalish
my command.
lady in our party. And what is this letter? A letter from the architect. Okay, I'll click that, and then I'll catch up on chat, then I'll continue. Have 2-year anniversary dinner. 2 years, Mr. Gabs? I can still somewhat remember when you first announced to us that there was a flame in your life. Man, 2 years? Congratulations to the both of you. Sister's birthday meal tomorrow, then celebrating 10 years with my partner on Saturday. Holy shit, Dibs. Nice. 10 years. What a milestone. Enjoy, man. Any plans? Any plans on what you guys are going to be getting up to? Trying not to get a cold for both, but feeling it, man. When you wake up with a sore throat, you know it's still going to go downhill. Megas, how dare you? How dare you? Taking a short out-of-town trip to take the kiddo for a hockey game, then house cleaning and prep for holiday decorating. Man, yes. We're definitely getting in the mood to do some decorating, but not quite yet. Soon. Very, very soon. I got Otto and Otis mixed up. I was about to throw a fit. Sorry. The best time to get Christmas decorations is probably Boxing Day. Yeah. We say that every year, that we'll go out on Boxing Day and like get loads of sale items, but we never do. Can't be bothered. We just stay inside. A fancy pants vegan restaurant, and yeah, throat has already begun. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Sounds nice though, if you get to go. Need to get back into Valheim and catch up. I want to do that some morning with a coffee. Hiss, tomorrow morning. No, Saturday morning. There you go. I'm making the plans for you. Saturday morning, massive cup, massive mug of coffee. Maybe I don't know, a donut, you know? Get a little iced donut or something. Yeah, please do, Mr. Gabs, please do. All right, letter from the architect. Uther. Not Uther from Uther Pendragon, nor is this Uther from Warcraft. Uther, I know this has tested your patience. You first gave your blood years ago to further our common dream. I know at times it seems we're going nowhere. Trust me, Uther. I echo your frustration. Vigil's Keep was a setback, yes, but minor. I intend to keep my promise to you. Perhaps you should venture above ground. The greenery and fresh air would do your spirit good. The architect? The architect? Who is the architect? Can I go through here? Nope. Okay. Envy, I was going to make the reference, but I wasn't sure how many people would get it. But yeah.
Of course.
That's where my mind went to. Any secret doors in here? No. 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 Right. For those wondering why I'm rubbing my face up against the walls, we are trying to collect the items labeled Blackblade, and we've found the Blackblade helmet behind a hidden wall. And I don't really want to leave this place without having tried to find the rest of the items, because presumably they're going to be here as well. No walls here, though, unfortunately. All right. Monovoid, good morning. Ophelius, hello as well. Oh! Is that a Cune? I can't tell. Looks like a Cunari. Hello?
You are not supposed to be here.
Neither are you.
You are wrong. I have an arrangement with the creatures. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Okay. Would you consent to trading at Vigil's Keep?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's Keep near Amarantine.
'Tis indeed.
Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armas will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
Do you know what's going on?
No. All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable.
Will you trade your supplies at a discount? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Kissy, kissy.
Very well. I see that you are in a bit of trouble and I am not heartless. But if you truly wish my help, I would suggest you escape this place as soon as you can.
Nice. Okay, what have we got in here? Darkspawn, greatsword, longsword, arrows, a bunch of coatings and bombs. Considering my playthrough, none of these are good for me. Sorry. Armas, I will see you back at Vigil's Keep. Trade must flow. Fine merchants. The Kunari merchant Armas has agreed to vend his wares at the keep. Nice. Awesome.
And so I shall.
And so I... Oh, I was going to say, what is all this? This is my loot. This is my loot. Inventory full? What? Jesus Christ. We might be here for a minute. We might be here for a minute. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank goodness there's a merchant behind me. Okay. I've not fixed the cheer yet, so don't cheer, because then I'll have to go and like manually trigger it. Belatedly, Odyssey, it is good to see you. Monovoid, hello again. Ophelius, hello. Luna, hello. Speaking of WoW, did you hear that WoW is finally adding player housing? I did, and I'm excited, tentatively excited, because you know, but I'm looking forward to it. Will, thank you, buddy. Pew, pew, pew. Will, how have you been? It is good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I would like to sell some things to you. Thank you. Right. What do I want to sell, chat? Sell. I'm just, you know, I'm going to be really brutal. Because a lot of these I'm just never using. Because I'm playing on easy difficulty because I'm here for the story. Sorry. Yeah. I know people probably get very upset that I'm doing this, but I just, yeah. I'm good. Elf Root, Deep Mushroom. We never used these, did we? The Physical Technique. Arcane Technique. I had a bit of choice paralysis where I thought, do I want to use these right now? And I just never did. Darkspawn Dagger, Darkspawn Dagger, Darkspawn Greatsword. Alright, bear with me, guys. Bear for a second. A lot of these we actually just don't need those, so maybe I am okay to get rid of them. I am hoarding a little bit, aren't I? And that's an understatement. Did I ever give Velana her staff back? Heart of the Forest. Oh, she does. Okay. So I can get rid of the other ones. Okay, that's fine. Kima, how are you? Good to see you. Andy, can you pre-play the clip in anticipation? Hold on. Let me... I'm going to go get it right now. I'm going to go play the 410-bit clip. Right here, right now. Because I feel like... one of you would have done it had it been active. Where is it? 410. 3, 2, 1.
Tidy your inventory, armory, and glamour dresser. How are you going to fit more triple triad cards in there at this rate?
I know. I'm sorry, Estinian. Yeah. Yeah, Albus, do you know... Who here played...
You return.
Who here played Wildstar? It was Wildstar, wasn't it? I'm quickly Googling that. I feel like that sounded weird. Wildstar, yes. I think Wildstar's housing is cream of the crop. If you ever had a house in Wildstar, you'll know what I'm talking about. Phenomenal housing. Better than 14. Better than any other MMO I've played with housing in it.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
Diabetes. Why, hello there. Thank you very much, Grimlock, for the 333 bits. I greatly appreciate it. What in tarnation? Thanks, buddy. What am I doing? Sell. Stop putting me off. I think I've just sold something I didn't want to sell. This is your fault. This is your fault, Grimlock. Sell. I'm just gonna shut up now. Sell. Sell. Alright. Surely that's enough. And don't call me Shirley. Yes! Nice. Let's get Sir Pouncelot out. I feel like Anders needs to have a little cuddle.
Hello, Sir Pouncelot. Still intact, I see.
There we go. There we go. Diabetes. Godbert is back. You do it yourself with your inventory management? Next game I play, guys, my inventory management is going to be unparalleled. Okay? I'm not going to give you anything. I'm going to give you no ammunition. I'm going to be impeccable. Quote me on it. Quote me on it. Andy, have you actually seen Airplane, or are you just quoting a thing you haven't actually seen? What did I say? What was the quote? I've seen planes, trains, and automobiles, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, hello. Don't call me Shirley? No. Sorry. Oh, shit, look, the statues. Ah! Dragon Thrall. Alright, well, we're gonna kick their ass. We're gonna be fine. I'm playing on easy difficulty. How could I possibly lose? Oh my god, okay.
Consider it done.
I'm just popping all of my pops. Because I forgot to pop them beforehand. Okay, here we go. Blood magic. We're then gonna do
May the gods grant me
Frost. Hand of Winter. Followed by Crushing Prison. Did we get it? Stone Fist. I'm gonna die. Take blood magic off. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I let the blood magic linger for too long. Guys, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Brute force will win this day. We'll get there. Captain, how soon can you land? Yeah, I get that reference. That's Airplane, isn't it? Bloody hope it is. Okay. This has gone very badly. Kingdom Hearts doesn't have inventory management? I don't actually remember. How many times have you lost on easy? Alright, let's not focus on the details, okay? I'm fighting really well right now. I'm gonna win. Oh my god, please let me hit you. Please let me hit you, please. Come on. Just one more hit, please. Please. Yes. Okay, now I've got to solo this one.
Delighted.
Chat, hold on. This is... We can play better music. You want me to play Airplane? I was going to play this instead. Hold on. I can't hear it on my side. There you go. We're going to be here for a while, guys. Buckle in. Wait, everyone came back from the dead? How? What? Why are they back? What did I do? What happened there? When the dragon leaps, you technically leave combat briefly. Oh hell yeah! Okay, all right. We don't need the shit gimmick anymore. Let's heal up, guys. Let's heal up. Everything's gonna be okay. Look, group heal. Oh, amazing! This is great. Oh, amazing! Awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna destroy you. Take this.
I think it was Lightside Burner quoted it. Groups 1, 3, 5, 7 left, 2, 4, 6, 8 right. Many whelps. Handle it. God. It's been a long time since I've thought of that video. Oh, wow. What a game. What a life. Group heal. All right.
Beg, and I'll
Magic
show
missile.
you mercy.
Arcane bolt.
You are no match for me.
Let's do a fireball.
It will be done.
Against the dragon because I'm so smart.
If you insist.
Never mind. Yeah, man, I literally ran Onyxia back in 2005, 2006. It's so strange to think that that was like 15, nearly 20 years ago.
Ah, what to do?
As you wish. If you insist. I'm tired of this.
Same, yeah. It's hard to comprehend that it's been so long. Alright, now that we've killed the hold on. Oh, I want to get a picture of its back. Hello? What long fingers you have?
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
We'll find another way. I promise.
How? Where does this go?
They are Darkspawn. They'll head for the deep roads.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense Darkspawn even deep beneath the ground.
This is true.
I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
The joining could kill you.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Very well. Welcome to the Grey Wardens.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Hell yeah. Vellana's joining. Okay, how hard is it to get Vellana to join you? Is it a relatively easy thing? Because I was quite the slippery ferret's gloves. The ferret claimed he could escape from any trap. As a public demonstration, he was chained inside a chest. The escape proved simple, but the ferret didn't notice the box had been hoisted to the roof of a chantry. He emerged from the chest only to fall to his death. I love how you both had the same idea. Thank you, Fightikins. Thank you, Dine. Oh, dear. We killed a ferret yesterday. I wonder if it was a relative, potentially. It's like you both had the same thought at the same time. It's quite sweet. I'm not sure, but I think because it's MSQ, it's just a yes or a no. Okay. Pretty much only way not to get her is to say no to her joining. Right, okay. Landsmeet shield. This shield was left unclaimed after a Landsmeet in Denerim's palace. All right, we'll see what symbol is on its back. So, sort by type, no, sort by newest, sorry. Slippery ferret's gloves, Nathaniel, you can have those. And as for the Landsmeet shield, give that to Anders. And I wonder, do I have any of the heraldry? Did I buy any? No. Occasionally, merchants sell items which allow you to brandish a heraldry on your shield. And there's been a couple which I really want to get just so I can see the heraldry of insert thing here.
As you wish.
Shock treatment. Oh, okay. What's the description? Thunder booms when the wearer of these gloves claps. It's a cool little perk. Stuff like that is something that I like to do with Dungeons and Dragons items. Like effects like this, thunder booms when the wearer of these gloves claps, is like a cool little bit of flavor you can throw onto an item, which doesn't necessarily have any combat purpose. But the idea that the players can have like this additional power, which in certain situations can come in handy, is quite nice. I love that these are the statues we've seen previously, but they've just shoved them into a wall, and you can still see that cornucopia tail around here. That makes me even more, not convinced, but considering we fought these in an area where they are taming dragons, enslaving dragons, training them, etc. That this is maybe one of the old gods? If I had to hazard a guess. Or maybe this is the old god. Like, maybe the dragon gods as we know them were once a multi-headed beast, and when they were sealed underground, they were separated? I don't necessarily buy into that. I'm just sort of throwing anything against the wall and seeing what sticks, but yeah, cool. It's Yogg-Saron. I thought the Yogg-Saron fight, by the way, was so good. First time I ever ran it. The idea of going back to, like, memories from the past and having them twisted was so cool. I have a special loot table I made long ago for special effects and junk. Stuff that has no mechanical value, it just adds role-playing opportunities for... Yes! I love that stuff, Taliesin. And I think players love it too. But, oh!
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Is Uther meant to be speaking, or is this telepathic? We know that the Darkspawn have some sort of hive mind communication bullshit. She's mute. Okay, right. So, okay. I'm really annoyed we didn't get a picture of their back. I really wanted to see the back of the emissary or architect. I don't know which of the two. I'm gonna guess architect. Hold on. Let me quickly make a note. I think if I had to give them a title, it would be architect, because we found a journal entry in the architect's office to Uther, so it would stand to reason that they are the architect. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know. Where are these screenshots getting saved? If I press print screen. Bin ship. In what folder? X Steam Library. Okay, hold on. I want to go see what pictures I just got to see if any of them are useful. I really love the design of whoever this is. X Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Dragon Age, Bin ship. Here they are. All the screenshots. Okay. If I'd known that I could have done that, I'd have been taking screenshots like that the entire time. Because we get to see their face. We get to see the face of whoever this is. Here we go. Can I just drag this into here? Will this work? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's zoom that in a bit. And then we will just crop it. Cool. All right. Bear with me, chap. Sorry. And paste. Okay. So. That is a very cool design, isn't it? Very, very interesting. Oh, and I see now. It's less that these are, this isn't a tattoo. This is actually a metal ornament, which is holding his flesh up. See that? How the flesh from his face is wrapped around this ring? That's sick. Both actually and physically. That's awful. I'm gonna throw out a theory. I'm going to throw out a theory right now, and I'm going to guess that this guy right here may very well be one of the Tevinter Magi who broke into heaven 1,000 years ago. He looks like he could be like some ancient Tevinter Magi. And not only that, but I believe... Where the hell would it be? It might be in my codex. Bear with me. In one of the Codex entries, it mentions that they didn't look human anymore. I'm guessing it would be under the second sin? Black City? The Maker, Fraternity, Chantry Hierarchy, the Fade, the Harrowing, Maleficarum, the Tranquil, the Veil, Culture and History? Sorry, I don't know where this is going to be. Bear with while I struggle to find it.
Boom.
Boom. Bashiel, welcome back for 26 months. Can we please get some love and chat? For the lovely, the wonderful, the Bashiel. Thank you very much, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hopefully, you're keeping well. I am currently scanning through all of this lore, trying to find one particular piece of information. Tevinter Imperium, could it be under here? No. Sorry, guys. I'm having a proper old tough time trying to find this out. Did I miss it up here? Alienage? I might give up in a second because this is pissing me off. History of Ferelden? No. Just in case we've got any lore experts in chat, does anyone know the codex I'm looking for? It speaks about what happened to the Tevinter Magi who beseeched or broke into heaven. I would have thought it would have been under here, Magic and Religion, but I didn't see it unless I'm just completely oblivious. Apostates? 69? Thank you. The Aeonar. No, that's not it. Look for the... Oh. Studley. I should have known. I should have known. Chantry Hierarchy. The Imperial Chantry. I give up. I give up. One of these definitely mentions like what happened to them. Sorry, guys. I might look for it later. If someone figures out where it is, I'll go find it then. But there's definitely a codex entry which talks about the fact that the Tevinter Magi, who broke their way into the Golden City and were then cast out for bringing sin into the Golden City's walls, that upon returning back to Thedas, their bodies were transfigured and warped into abominations which no longer resembled who they were before. No, there's definitely a Codex Pi. I probably do have it in my notes, though. Touche. It probably is in here somewhere. Let's see. Intro. Is it in here? Cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption, they returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands. There's definitely a codex as well, which expands upon that. Anyway, Support Life, hello. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. I do appreciate it. How are you today, Support Life is Bay? It's been a hot minute, and I hope you've been doing well. Bashiel, again, hopefully you've been good too. Sorry, I've been knee deep in the codex. Stream as well. Yeah, stream's good. I've just been a bit... I'm trying to find something that I can't find it. It's eluding me. If anyone does have a free minute and doesn't mind Googling, Aeonar, the Black City, the Maker, Founding of the Chantry, the Fade, the Harrowing, Maleficarum. Maleficarum? Demonic Possession? I give up. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Just whatever.
Manuvinen.
Sorry. Let's go to Vigil's Keep and get her becoming a Grey Warden, shall we? Support Life, it's so good. It is so good. We beat the base game a couple days back, and now we're trying out the Awakening DLC. More Kunari mercenaries. That's a shame. Oh, I didn't realize I was running in with her. Sorry, there we go. No, I'm having a seriously good time with it. It's so much fun. I'm sickened at the fact that it took me so long to finally play it. Alright, let's try Death Magic. If we do it here.
Very well.
Death Magic? Okay. I'm dead. Never mind. I was going to try and go for another fireball. What are we looking for again? I can try to look it up, but I don't really know the game. A codex which talks about the Tevinter Magi who went into heaven, into the Fade. It may even be under creatures. It may even be under creatures. Ratzior. Okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Thanks, guys. Again, if it had a search function, I'd be away. Did the future games have that search functionality? I hope so. Let's get you to have a potion. Sorry, buddy. There you go.
Yes.
Much better. That sound takes me out every time. Codex entry 204. Thank you. All right, I will take a look in just a second. All right. Does Veilguard not even have a search function?
All right.
66 is the poem. Okay. One moment, and I'll have another look. So it's 204. Shale is my 204. Sorry. Creatures. Hold on. Archdemon. Broodmother. The Disciples? Nope. 66 is the poem. That's June, God of the Craft for me. What? What is going on with my notes? 155. Okay, I think there's 155. Ostagar. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at some point. Don't worry about it. Try Chant of Light, the Blight. Okay, which I think was under here, wasn't it? Chant of Light, the Blight. So is the golden brought us into heaven. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime, bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. I think that genuinely might have been what I was thinking of. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the help. I know that was messy as all hell. We got there. So my read of that would be... Hold on, let me revive my team because I cannot stand the combat music right now. Who am I missing? Where's Nathaniel? Where did he die? Was he over here somewhere? Is this him? Wait, are we in combat still? What is going on? What is happening? What are we in combat with? Why can I not... Is there an enemy below us? What is happening? I want to get out of here. Why is the game trolling me? Hold on. We'll do some lore in a second once the game has given up. I think there's an enemy who's like dropped into the chasm below. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on, chat. Bear with. There can't be. Unless that is Nathaniel on the other side, but I don't know how he'd have died over there. Is it just me or is the monthly goal busted? Yeah, I don't know how that's happened. I'm sorry. It was him over there. Sorry, we got there, guys. Right, so to go back to what we were talking about prior to all of the Codex shenanigans. So, this fella right here. I'm theorizing, this is the whole point of what I'm talking about, I'm theorizing that this may very well be one of those Tevinter Magisters who made their way into heaven. Again, to read the Codex, it reads, "Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of darkness, bearing the mark of their crime, bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men." most Darkspawn we encounter seem to be monstrous entities. And yes, you can wager this guy is a monstrous entity, but ultimately I see this as being human, but maimed and distorted and twisted beyond recognition, way beyond what we see in the Hurlocks, who are similarly humans-made Darkspawn. And it seems to me, especially given they have a higher level of thought, I suppose, and cognizance, there's potential that we might be dealing with one of those very original Tevinter Magisters. Potentially. It's 211 with the DLC. So there's another one which is relevant? 211? 211. Villana is my 211. You mean on the books and songs, maybe? History of the Chantry? The First Blight. Tevinter Imperium, Switch of Thedas. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. The Magisters were expelled back through the gateway as the Golden City had been tainted. This is it! Yes! Thank you. This is the one that I was thinking of all along, I promise you. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness. The very first of the Darkspawn. Thank you. Thank you. We got there. It only took us like 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Yeah, right. Okay. So there you go, chat. There's my theory. We're dealing with one of the very first Tevinter Magisters. We got there in the end. Hello, Voldrick.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes and goes, but dwarven walls never fall.
Would 80 sovereigns do?
Don't take too long about it.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I had 80. I'm close. I'm very close to 80. Okay, okay. We might be able to get that from some quest rewards. Oh,
Warden.
What's up? Oh, dear Maker. What is it, Wade? You want to talk with me?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
Yeah, okay. I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
I got some more Drake scale, but it's not particularly fantastical.
Yes, Commander?
I found this ancient bark in the heart of a living tree.
Let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be Heartwood.
So you know how Biggs and Wedge are recurring characters in the Final Fantasy series? I really do hope that Wade and Heron are just perpetually there. Like, no matter how many years go between Dragon Age 1, 2, 3, and 4, I just want them to be there in some way, shape, or form, as if they can straddle time itself to be everywhere and anywhere. What's Heartwood?
I'm not exactly sure. The Dalish elves are so prickly about sharing.
Hey!
If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand.
Dalish elf.
Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Materials for working with Heartwood. Those blasted elves didn't write anything down, and the Dalish are positively unfriendly. What? I could use some oil to make the wood more malleable. Some catgut. Oh, God. Don't let Anders know. To string the bow or to make a handle for the shield. And a flawless ruby. Always handy and certainly pretty. Oh, and I know. A Grandmaster lightning rune. I don't know how many of those I have. I don't think I've got any of them, truth be told.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
Okay, yeah, you'll have your guards. My men need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so it's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Yeah, okay. They might very well be my favorite, like, the side characters in the game.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander?
What a voice!
Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
Who the hell is the voice actor for this guy? That is such a gravelly, delicious voice. You're the one who blew up those Darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
I wasn't expecting dwarves at the vigil.
King Balin was a contentious choice, but he's good to his allies.
King Balin!
The king figured the least he could do was send a few mad dwarves the warden's way.
Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand.
Yes, that's what I need to ask about the statue. Is there any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, hi. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place.
I got some.
That's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for.
The boom!
With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
You're in luck. I happen to have some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We all know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
In a blaze of glory. I feel like I'm playing Cyberpunk again. Your brother is right. You're no use to anyone dead. Do what you will, Dworkin. Push yourselves hard. We need those explosives. No, I trust in him, okay? I'm not going to be some sort of helicopter commander and be like, listen, you got to look after you. He knows what he's a professional. Do what you will.
Aye, Commander. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
What is he doing? Okay, I'm beginning to think that Dworkin Glavenok might not be all there. We may have gotten the wrong guy to do the explosives. Armas, hello. Fancy seeing you
here is
here.
good. Thank you.
Vio is uncredited? Yeah, Megas, probably. A hole all the way through the ground.
Seneschal Veril has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
My God. Any other messages?
Just give me a moment.
No, okay. Why does she sound so pained whenever I ask her that? But please, just give me a moment. I don't know. Okay. Right, let's go inside. I feel like I barely did anything out and about, and now they're like, a million things have happened.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk.
Yeah? Of course.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
I apologize, I should have warned you. You're Oghren! Fearless! You eat nightmares for breakfast.
Yeah, this particular dream put me right off my breakfast. In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you?
I do indeed.
Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 Darkspawn burst from her.
What then?
Then the Darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write? And one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
Where's the baby? That's not a Grey Warden dream.
Huh. I do get other dreams about Darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere scary.
Fine,
Thanks
okay.
for listening, Commander.
Ogrim +3? Sure, buddy. I think the whole Broodmother thing is still the most twisted, disturbing thing in the game. Yeah. It's probably the most sick I have felt is that sequence where we learn more and more about how they're made, but we learn it in such a way that we're being like drip fed information until the penny drops, and it's like a realization that, oh, I see. They are transforming woman into literal breeding, birthing machines for Darkspawn. Like, that's sick. But it's great because it's so sickening that it's. Oh wait, is that the dragon egg? Is that the dragon egg I brought back? What is that? Valana.
I envy the humans for so many things, but sometimes I envy them most for their tales. Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
We can share stories. They belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I just wish I could do something to restore this lost part of our soul.
Let's make our own stories.
Now you're just being ridiculous. Let's get on with the day.
She approved, though. So, okay, that tells me that she loves a good story. I believe we have some gifts. Right? I think we've got some storybooks. Valana, let's have a look. Discarded Journal. An elf who lived in Amaranthine writes about the hardships of daily life. Kristoff's Mementos, The Warrior's Heart, a book on various orders. Let's try and give us some of these storybooks. Phylacteries, a history written in blood.
Maceranas.
She couldn't give a monkeys. She couldn't give a monkeys. Do I want to waste another one? Probably not. Probably not. Poetry inspired by the Fade.
Maceranas.
I give up. Sorry, guys. I've completely cocked that up. Seneschal, chat to me.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land.
Okay.
Certain matters of court must be decided.
Certainly. Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheep herder Alec.
Hello, Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
We'll let him live. The law is clear. Death by hanging. I am not without mercy. Flog him instead. Join the army and your life will be spared and your family fed. It's the best option. Hang him? Execution? Off with his head? Guys, I kick one squirrel and you make me out to be like the most evil person in the world. This poor man's trying to feed his family and you're all calling for his blood. No, I'm not going to kill him. Crucify it? What? What is... Have you guys had some silly soup? I don't know what I'm saying. You let one live, theft everywhere. God. We said hang. God. I'm not gonna hang him. I'm not gonna burn him. No, join the army and your life will be spared.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature.
Guys.
Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down.
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhar made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she
I'm gonna
seeks.
hang Sir Darren.
Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Persuade. It's legal, Darren. But I swear I'll make this up to you.
My father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved.
Coercion
Bring
4.
in Sir Temele the Ox.
Sir Temele the Ox? Holy... Look at this guy.
Sir Temele stands accused of a
Here
murder
we go.
most
Here comes the
foul.
hanging.
You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Al How.
What would happen if we executed him?
There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble, with such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
Guys, why this guy's toast? Now, do you hope, or is this like kind of twisted of me? I hope if we do kill him, we get to see it. Okay, I need to see the repercussions of my actions. Don't just hand wave it and fade to black. Let me pull the lever. I say duel? No, I say, hang the man in the middle of town for everyone to see, and let that be a just punishment and proof that we do take things seriously. We're not going to roll over. Revolution? Viva la revolution? No. No. Could he be innocent? I'll ask, but there's no way he's innocent. Have you heard him? I just wanted to get somewhere nice and safe. Come on. Like, at least if you are innocent, try. I swear it wasn't me. I wouldn't have done such a thing. The guy's a piece of shit. I'll ask him. Could he be innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose.
I know what I need to decide.
What is your will?
He must be released, but tread carefully. A lady knight is dead. There will be justice. Behead him. Imprison him during our very, very long investigation. Chat. It's time. Take this man's head.
But you can't.
Oh, but the commander very much can.
That's right.
This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker, help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Please let me be the one to swing the sword. No, don't fade up. Where's he?
Commander.
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Hopefully when we go outside we can... off with his head. Another wishes to undertake the joining.
Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myri. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my my god, her eyes have burst out. Is she dead?
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
Why did her eyes leave the sockets? That was suddenly hotter. All right, hold on. No. We need a quick intervention here. Can you explain to me what you mean by that? I'd like you to elaborate. I'm looking for at least 2 paragraphs, please. On what about that was hot? Please.
It's unsettling, sleeping under this ceiling.
Of course.
Of course. Now you know how it feels, sis. Sign, cover for me. That's too late. I think Sign's thrown you to the wolves. God. Sign, this is your corrupting influence on this innocent chat room. Imagine, the thing is, I'm expecting that, Rat. Like, I was expecting them to have, like, a hidden chance of accidentally killing. Like, not everyone can survive, right? Like, surely if you make someone a Grey Warden, the game will punish you for it, and they will die. I can't believe you made your romantic love interest join your blood cult.
I would like some time to myself.
She kind of likes it, so, you know, it is what it is. All right. Boom.
Yes.
Boom.
Yes.
Boom.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's get out of here. Where do I do the beheading? Anyone? How do I behead the man? Is there a quest for that, I wonder? Bombs away a master's... There's not.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Okay. And there's... Oh, Alex over here. Hey, Alec. What are you doing over here?
May God bless you, Commander. I'll be the best soldier you ever had.
That's kind of cool that he comes and joins over here. For people who maybe don't remember him, we just saved him like 10 minutes ago. He was the one who stole some grain, and I said, hey, you can join me. I'm not a human. I'm an elf, Fran. I'm a Dalish elf. Can you not tell by my picture in the top left-hand corner? Look at that handsome elf face. If I didn't have my helmet on, you'd be able to see my tattoos and my ears, but I am an elf. I think. It's been a while. All right, Voldrick, can I chat with you about anything? Anything new?
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes and goes.
Oh, yeah, I need to... hold on. I need to go sell some stuff, and then we have 80 gold, and then we can construct the walls. Heron!
You're back. You need it. Oh.
All right, let's sell some stuff. Right, what do we have that I have no use of? Pretty much everything, because I am shit at this game and just keep selling everything that I don't need. Sell, 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 sell. 82 gold, we can do it. We can do it. We can go and get the walls built. Oh, but I need 80 gold for the wolf. What do I want to do? The wolf. I want to do the wolf. The wolf seemed way more interesting. Let's go and pay a visit to the elf. The elf? The wolf. Sorry. Amaranthine. Just make 160 gold. Is there anywhere I can go and bet it all on red? Maybe we can get the 160 gold in a flash, the blink of an eye. All right. Let's quickly level up before we go in. Velana, what can you do? Oh, you got 1 point over here. I see. Star Focus. Nathaniel, let's up your dexterity. And then give you weak points. Nice. Yeah. Luke, I do indeed. Yeah, I do. I've got a lot of crap in there. That's a good point. That is a very good point. I'm hoping the wolf will allow me to get to the top floor by that cage and that city guard, because I think what is up there is where I need to go. There's one last member of the apostates, the apostate leader, who I couldn't find, and my only guess is that they're up there.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
That's weird. I've never heard a doubled voice line before.
Every day you wait, the conspiracy closes a noose around your neck.
Then 50 sovereigns it is. Oh, it was 50. Oh well, 50.
It will be done. Give me some time.
Cool. By the way, can I go in here? No, that's the world map. Quest updated. Find out about the conspiracy. Tamara believes there's a conspiracy. You've paid them. Return later to see whether he's learned anything. Yeah, I want to get up here. You can see above me there's like chests and a city guard. I think I need to go through this door, but there's no way for me to unlock this. So yeah, I don't know. To be honest, it's realistic. Men don't give up. Most. You're saying there's a chance and you never see him again? Hello, Mervis.
You're back.
I do.
Have you any news?
I do. It was an elf ambushing your caravans. I've dealt with your problem. The killings should stop now.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
I'm not mentioning Vellana. They have, in a sense.
I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this.
50
with
gold.
The Merchants Guild's
50
compliments.
gold. Oh, chat. Is that it? After all I've done?
Well, I suppose we could spare a little more. It was a pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
50 gold. 30? That's not bad. Hell yeah, okay. Cool. Vellana approves as well because I didn't dob her in. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, Apostate Mage. This is the person I'm looking for. They're around here.
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my
I've been looking for you, you cheeky bastard. We got him. We got him. Envy, no. Yeah, the blank journal. Good point.
All right.
I'll try and give that to Vellana. It ties into me telling her to make her own stories as well, doesn't it? Pew! Get wrecked. Noob. Awesome. Right, let's try and give... I'll wait until we get back to camp. Back to Vigil Keep. And then I will try and talk to her about it. Alright, I need to go back to the Chanter. Okay, and then we'll leave. We'll get out of here. We take those, yeah. Technically, you imposed a very slow death sentence on the perpetrator. Yeah, I suppose I did, Taliesin. So you're saying there's a chance. Do they explain why Vellana is wearing the outfit? Morrigan's default outfit sort of made sense, but Vellana's doesn't, as far as I know. I think the reason Vellana is wearing this outfit... Hold on, let me come over here so you can see it. If I stand up against this wall... I think the reason she's wearing this outfit is they wanted to draw attention to her... her breasticles. And I think it's as simple as that. I don't think there's a deeper hidden meaning there. Sometimes it's just breast. That's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hello, Chanter.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
20 gold, chat. I got the money back. We can now go and build the walls. Nice. It was the breast I mean the best. Oh dear. The thing is, I'm not gonna sit here and argue for it because I couldn't give a shit what the characters look like. Like, she could have them out, she could have them in. I don't really care. But it's something that I imagine a witch of the woods, a witch of the wilds would wear, and she technically is a little bit of that, considering she's a Dalish elf who is also practicing wizardry and magic. Well, other than giving every enemy a clear shot at stabbing her in the heart, welcome to my issue of the level 50 artifact armor for Dragoons, Ike. I love the armor set, but on my Femora, it's awful. Like, I hate having an exposed midriff. There's no need for that. Close that shit up. Give me protection. If your titties are inside of you, go see a doctor. Look, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to sleep. It's all good, Brisket. Get some sleep. Sleep well. Thank you for being here, Brisket. I do appreciate that. It helps prevent breast sweat.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women
the third time we've had the same.
Incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
The less armor on a woman, the more powerful it is, or so I have been told.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered?
I don't make the
Coin
rules.
comes and goes, but dwarven walls never fall.
Please make the walls.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ah!
Oh, are they really, Luke? That's a shame.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
Kelby, sleep well. Hopefully work goes well later. Thank you for joining us. And I'll catch you, hopefully, tomorrow. If I find you this granite, will this be the end of it? The Wending Wood has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to Darkspawn attacks.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
How important is this?
You can't neglect your stronghold. If the Vigil falls, where would that leave your lands? Merchants and farmers aren't much against an army of Darkspawn.
You can have your guards, but I can't give any more away.
Thank you, Commander. The Vigil will not fall, I swear it.
We've got guards doing this. We've got guards doing stuff with Dworkin. That's gotta be it. I don't know how many more I can expend. The game doesn't give me a tangible number of, hey, you've got 50 guards at your disposal. Would you like to send 10 here and 10 there? It's all pretty ephemeral, which is annoying because I wish I had a better grasp on what exactly I have to work with, but it is what it is. Okay, so we need to find something new to do. Where shall we go next? Root out the Darkspawn threat in the Knotwood Hills. We can go and do that after Colbert and Mika told us about the stuff they saw. This is just the general thing, isn't it? Shadows of the Black Marsh. And that in... Oh, let's go Black Marsh. Yeah, I want to do that. That's the one which interests me the most. Which I believe is here. Black Marsh, nice. Yeah. I think when it comes to, like, more scantily clad armor, particularly for lady characters, I think most of the time, and this is just me using this community as like a litmus test, I think most of the time the people who like wearing it will be women. Like, that seems to be the case, which strikes me as odd, because we can get into conversations about the male gaze and stuff. Gaze as in G-A-Z-E, for reference. Well, yeah, that surprised me. I thought it would be for people who wanted to have a sexy lady character to ogle at, you know? Alright, let's go for the Winter Blast, and then let's go for a Stonefist. There's a reason why I play a Barbarian in D&D, so I can fight without pants on.
Do have some redeeming features.
Someone did mention earlier Red Sonja, and that's a great example of that. There's some great artwork by Frank Frazetta as well of barbarian woman in like loincloths. He also did Vampirella. But it makes sense. Like if I were playing a male barbarian, I would similarly want them in like as little armor as possible.
As you desire.
All right, pile of trash. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I play a Flemheroth, and if I can't see her abs at all times, I will literally die. I'm okay with cheesecake armor, but given the option for full armor too, yes. That's something that I've been really happy about with the new Monster Hunter game. We've spoken about this a little bit, but the idea that no longer is it you can have super bulky armor if you're a man, or really thin, delicate armor if you're a woman. Like, you can chop and change, which I really, really like. I love that. I think we just need more sexy men. I think
it's an unnatural place.
Hold on.
The veil is thin, and spirits abound. We must be wary.
Oh, okay. Old sign. The rickety old sign reads, "Beware, the Black Marsh is haunted." All right. The veil is thin here. That's interesting. I do think there is an argument to be made there. I do think that a lot of games do have some very sexy, handsome men in them. I think Final Fantasy XIV is a good example. League of Legends is a good example. Like, all of the men in that game are like super ripped and handsome with like the most granite-looking jawlines known to man. There's some very attractive men in video games. I do think it's probably a little bit more weighted towards attractive women. Yeah. I can sit here and come up with a list, but we'd be here for quite some time. Oh, Singed is. Hell yeah. Gragas? Gangplank? Gangplank's got it going on. What do you mean? Guys, I'm going to very quickly go get a drink. I'm in need of a Pepsi. Desperately so. So I'm going to go do that. While I'm gone, maybe stretch your legs. Get a drink yourselves. Maybe go to the toilet if you need to pee-pee or poo-poo. And I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the BRB screen. Maybe there'll be some new clips. And if there's not, blame Gotten. It's his fault. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not going to do it, chat. In-game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Jump! Felto jumped off. He died. You will tell your grandchildren of where you were this day. And you'll pull out your old laptop, your old phone, and you'll say, gather round, children. Allow me to tell you the tale of NDD20 and Melania, Blade of Miquella.
I am Melania, Blade of Miquella.
I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso? Don't clip that. I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so, my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required wetness. That's even worse. Got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real? For real? We did it! Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard! Oh, no! Where's he going? Nowhere. He can't escape. There's no way for him to climb out. Watch him float away any moment. Don't you feckin' dare. Henry. Henry? No! Henry! What's... Well, look what you've got yourself in a predicament now, haven't you? Get in the feckin' pen, Henry. Like, you just... Look. Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. After Monday's stream, I was pooped. Like, I can't begin to tell you how sore my throat was from trying to do Elmo. Like, Elmo ravaged my throat completely. Well, it was less Elmo and it was more Gollum and Miss Piggy, wasn't it? I would say that's a win. I need like a good outro. That's like, enough. We're back. Hi. Any new clips? Any good clips, chat? Hopefully. Yeah, we did Oblivion for literally 3 days in, I want to say, June of 2022. I was at a complete loss for what to play. I knew we were moving house, and I thought, I don't want to commit to a long game, and I thought, let's play Oblivion and just goof off a little bit. It was just fun. It was fun. There was no stress. It was so good. There was a clip where you get ravaged by Elmo and your throat was sore. Have you ever tried doing Elmo? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, good times.
My people say this place used to be beautiful, lush.
We heard about your great time with Elmo, Gollum, and Miss Piggy. Those crazy streamer parties. Yeah. It's an exclusive club. God. The thing is, I promise to you, I don't say these things thinking, oh yeah, chat will take this out of context. It's going to be really funny. I meant what I said, but not in the way you interpreted it. It's not my fault. Finish that sentence? What do you mean? I have nothing to say. Are you going to show Baby D20 these Elmo clips? Well, that's the crazy thing, right? Is like if my parents, for example, if I wanted them to show me what they were like 30, 40, 50 years ago or whatever, there's probably 3 dilapidated, ripped photos they can show me. Whereas for me, I can literally give my son my Twitch URL and be like, enjoy. There are VODs there which go back 18 years, right? That's a weird
used
feeling.
To tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here.
Oh.
This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time.
Well, we know that places where the veil is thin are typically places where, I mean, it's 2 for 2 so far in our playthrough. 2 sets of woodlands, but it's typically where the Tevinter Imperium butchered and massacred en masse. So I wonder if something similar happened here, and that is the cause of this evil magic. Did he tell you anything else about this place?
They never found out what happened here. Once the monsters appeared, the marsh was abandoned. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
Crater, hey buddy, good to see you. If the veil is thin here, there's no repairing it. Do we know that though? And I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of I don't know, maybe thinking about the future and the name of a later game. I can't help it. Is there the possibility that we can guard the veil? Repair it? I don't know. If the veil is thin here, there's no repairing it.
True enough. I did say it was a fantasy, didn't I? The Black Marsh is dead. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change. When I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison. Now, here I am. A Grey Warden and fighting both Darkspawn and demons. Interesting.
Interesting. That's... Was it him who mentioned Kirkwall yesterday? Where is that? Stick around, this happens all the time.
And the fun never ends, I suppose. Good to know. Anyway, the haunted marsh awaits.
Yeah, I don't know if it's not been explicitly said to us that they can't repair the veil. If you can't repair the veil, that has massive consequences, surely. If it is irreparable. Because surely it would make places where the veil is thinner ideal locations to murder again and kill, like the ozone, right? Because, okay, so in my mind, I'm wondering if there will be, especially now that the Darkspawn is showing that they have a level of intelligence which we weren't previously aware of. Say they came here and they set up camp and they began raiding cities, villages, hamlets, etc., and bringing back humans and elves to this location and then killing them. Surely that would further deteriorate the veil around where we are in the world. Until, I don't know if the veil can pop. I don't know if you make a large enough hole, kind of like a water balloon. Like if I were to pop it, can the veil do that? Can the veil literally explode? Or does it just become Swiss cheese, where holes exist but doesn't prevent other things from happening? I don't know. Black and gold armor, it looks great,
Still
doesn't
with
it?
the deadly looks, my lady.
My lady is such a human thing to call someone.
It is a term of respect. You think it's human to be respectful?
Oh?
Now you're mocking me.
I think you're a lovely
Uno
woman
reverse card.
and due some respect. So I call you a lady.
Well, stop it!
Can you stop flirting with her, please? Go find your own sexy elf, please, Nathaniel. Speaking of which, you know what? I'm going to give her the book right now. It's was it the discarded journal or the blank journal? I think it's the blank journal.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
Because I'm flirting with you. It seemed like it would suit you. There's an embossed tree on the cover, and you like trees. I'm going to go with that.
I see. Why stop there? Why not bring me little paintings of trees to glue all over my belongings?
If you wanted me to,
because
I would.
I like trees so much.
Great. I'll start looking for those two.
You do that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. And I suppose I could write in it. Stories, like we talked about.
Plus 10. Ready?
The Dalish will never recover what we've
10.
lost. It may be time to start creating tales anew. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past. To me.
Plus 10!
I see now that this is a gift to be treasured. And I thank you.
Plus 10! Plus 13! Come on! Chat, Master, Flirter, Debonair, Casanova, all of which apply. You can take your pick. Awesome.
Must you disrupt my thoughts?
Okay. Well.
And so I shall, as you desire.
Let's just pretend everything's still okay. She'll come round, chat. She'll come round.
As you desire.
She's just a little bit sassy is all, which is understandable.
Consider it done.
You basically called her a dumb cow? How? It's romantic to be like, I saw this tree and I thought of you. Like, no, come on, it's got to be. Right, let's get in there. I will continue the flirting when it feels appropriate to do so. My goodness.
I can't go on at this absurd pace.
Going to be very careful on how I say this. The Codex lore is not definitive fact. Okay, hold on. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you very much, Will. Cheers, buddy. That's very kind of you. Oh my god, how many wolves are there? Hold on. I can fix this. Blood magic. Hand of Winter. Yeah, okay. I see why people say that blood mages are so powerful. Heal myself. And then stab. Thank you, Will. That was very kind of you, buddy. How have you been, by the way, Will? What are you up to? Do you still play VR chat or do your VR stuff? Tattered letter, empty poison bottle. Yoink. The Trail of Love. Follow Corin's trail to find Bonnie's surprise. You found the remains of a man named Corin who... Thank you, Will. Thanks, man. Oh my god! Shiny! Oh, no way! No way! Thank you, Will. Shiny Thorin chat! We did it! And by we, I mean Will. Jesus Christ, Will, how many did you do? Surely that's the last one, right? Is that it? Ah, yes. Okay, good. Well, thank you, buddy. And we got a shiny, which is pretty cool. We've not seen a shiny in a couple of days. Thanks, Will. That's very kind of you. I do VR chat. Also playing Diablo 4 while waiting on Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice! Dude, I'm very excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I cannot believe it's coming so soon. We're what, like 3.5 months away-ish? Give or take. Yeah, I didn't end up playing much of the beta at all. I made a character and then I kind of left it. So yeah. But I'm looking forward to it immensely. There's a couple people in chat, if you can believe it, who work on Monster Hunter. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? I know I've got some other game devs in chat who I shan't out, but I find it pretty cool to sort of know you people. All right, Bonnie's angry letter. Corin, is our relationship a joke? Hold on, let me do this with some sort of voice. This entry looks to be voiced by Elmo. I can try. Hold on. Okay. It's been a while, chat, but I feel like the shiny furret deserves Elmo to come out for just a little playtime. Let me quickly wet the whistle. Oh my god, this is going to be rough.
Corin, is our relationship a joke? Am I a joke to you? What am I supposed to think? Waking up to this love note. Follow my trail, my love, my darling. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. Really, Corin? I tend to your rooster? That's the most disgusting thing I've heard in my entire life. You said there was a surprise waiting for me. I'm supposed to follow your trail? I despise you. I abhor you. You petty, ill-made wart. You said last week that everything would be different for us. Well, you were right. I'm leaving with venom and spite. Bonnie.
Jesus Christ, I should have read that beforehand. Follow my trail of love, my darling. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. Wow. Wow, oh wow.
I'll do it.
Did this game win any awards for, like, writing? Because if it didn't, it certainly deserved to. Yeah. Thanks, Studley. Cheers. Yeah, working a Monster Hunter, Will. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? All right, what's over here? Dragon Bone. All right, I'll take a Dragon Bone. Sure.
Powerful magic surrounds these bones. I do not think the beast is truly dead.
The lost Dragon Bones. Bone slot. Wait a second. Find the scattered dragon bones. You found a dragon's bone, suggesting one of the beasts once died in the Black Marsh. There may be other bones around. Allow me to place my bone in the bone slot. That did something. You located the dragon's skeleton, but it is still missing 4 bones. All right, we need to go and find 4 bones and put them into the bone slot. You'll be hearing from Elmo's lawyers. It wasn't the best Elmo impression I've ever done, but it did the job. I think it was serviceable. You're welcome to disagree. Pretty sure it was Game of the Year awards. Really? I mean, it deserves it. For me, this has been a really good experience.
For several days, I think.
Dying, yes. I was going to come back to that.
The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Oh shit. Blighted Werewolf. Oh, okay. Hello. Fancy seeing you in a place like this. Let's go for an earthquake. And then we'll do a blood magic. Oh my god, the screen shake is actually making me sick. Oh my god, I can't look at the screen. Oh my god, chat. I should like it. Motion sickness. Alright, never let me use earthquake again. Ah! Is there an option to disable that? I can't see shit. Oh my god, there isn't. Chat, don't look at the screen for a second. Okay, it's over. It's over. You can return. Right.
Why do they bother?
Walking bomb. Kill it. Nice. Yeah, okay, I see why so many of you recommended that spell. That is fun. That is really fun to use. All right, Blighted Werewolf, and we got a codex entry for the Blighted Werewolves, which I will check out right now. Blighted Werewolf. Should be up here somewhere. Blighted Werewolf. When a man in West Hill told me about his encounter with a Blighted Werewolf, I was inclined to believe him. Although werewolves may be abominations of a sort, wolves possessed by rage demons, or so the story goes, it is true that their bodies still live. The blight is known to corrupt bears and wolves in addition to humans, elves, and dwarves, so it is conceivable that any living creature, even a werewolf, is at risk. The man saw the beast ambush a bear, springing from the shadows with such speed that it seemed a blur. The bear was dead within seconds. I thank the Maker that I have never seen a run-of-the-mill werewolf. I am sure I never want to encounter one that is blighted. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Cool. All right. We did kind of get told that during the Dalish origin, didn't we? About wolves becoming blighted and becoming werewolf in nature. Very, very early on, actually. Once dusted off, this reads, "This village lies abandoned. May the Maker rest their poor souls." Okay. Funky. I don't need a shaking screen for that. I can make my eyes do that all on their own. To make sure I never cast it again, I'm just going to throw it off the bar. That was awful. I don't get motion sick often, but that was way too much. Hidden clue. Quest updated. Lost beneath the trees, he lifts a wary head and sees her burning love lights his way home. Are we looking for torches? There's a torch over here. And there's a torch over there. Oh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Genetivi's, he's got a lot of time on his hands. Go figure. Alright, blood magic. And then we'll do another Hand of Winter. Hand of Winter. There we go. Nice. Awesome. Andy casts Earthquake. Things shake Andy. Clueless. What's going on? Sorry. Sorry. I managed to get onto stream and get immediate vomit-inducing camera. Ben, I'm so sorry, buddy. How are you today, bud? It's good to see you. Ben, you'll be pleased to know I have gifted Mrs. D20 something with your very charitable donation from yesterday. We did the food shop earlier, and Tesco's got 25% off clothes, and she saw something she really liked, and I was able to go, I'll get that for you. And she was very happy. So thank you, Ben.
I'll do it.
There you go. Take all. Blighted Werewolf.
Consider it done.
And yoink. Awesome. Ancient Letter. Hello. What do we have here? Ancient Note. This note appears to have been lost many years ago. The Burden of Guilt. Okay. Find the merchants. Oh, I think I need to get this codex. Carsten Wild's Last Testament. Carsten Wild. Okay. They came to me for help. These three maidens of the Black Marsh. They were young, beautiful, vital. Everything she desires. They gave me gold, jewels, and family heirlooms. I imagined their mothers and fathers, uncles and brothers pressing those treasures into their hands, enough to ransom a life promised to their baroness. I agreed to spirit them away from the Black Marsh. She learned of it. She appeared the night before. Her eyes were like flat, dull stones. Her hair was stringy and streaked with grey, and I saw why she needed the woman. I hid them in my wagon. The youngest embraced me before she crawled between the bales of hay. She said, "May God bless and watch over you." I drove them to the crossroads where the Baroness's men waited. He took the wagon. Their families never knew. The witch, as good as her word, brought me a chest of gold. She twirled like a little girl, eyes now sparkling. "You've earned every bit, merchant." The gold was no comfort. I saw their faces on each sovereign, heard their voices in the tinkling of the coins. I couldn't bear it. I buried it all in the deepest part of the marsh, and still I found no peace. There will be no peace for me until I stand before the Maker. Signed, Carsten Wild. Attached is a map of the cache. Damn. Sign, yeah, go figure. It didn't feel like it was doing a lot. And even if... Catgut! I need that for the thing. Nice. A few more things to go, then we should be able to make our thing. Awesome. Alright, let's go this way. I want to get in here. What are these town records? Town records. Can I click on them? Records of the Black Marsh. Let's have a read. Some years ago, a dragon rampaged through the countryside, gorging herself on animals and people. Before long, she nested near the village of Blackmarsh, fearing she would drag off villagers and feed her young. We sent men to drive the beast away. The men were never seen again. The new Baroness had till then done little for her people, but she emerged from her manor and told us not to worry. She'd been sent from the Orlais not just to rule but to protect. She promised the dragon would be gone by sundown the next day. She set off in the morning, alone. We were certain she'd gone insane. What chance had one woman against the dragon? At sundown there came a loud clap, like thunder, so great it shook the earth. Then our Baroness returned to us, triumphant. Of the dragon there was no sign. The Baroness, no longer aloof, sang and danced with the lowest of us. There were dark whispers that the Baroness was a witch, but we did not care. Her magic had saved us, and for that, we loved her. Well, I've got soft confirmation that the Baroness is a witch, but she seems something more, altogether more than just a witch. The fact that she appeared in like a spiritual, ghostly visage. Toy horse, a child might appreciate this toy. Who could I possibly gift that to? Anders? I mean, he's like the most childish of us. But I don't know if I want to risk it, because it probably won't be for him. Yeah. She twerked it to death. The Baroness had clapped the cheeks with her thick booty. Okay. Okay, guys. God. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. All right, what do we have over here? Blighted werewolves, even more of them. A veil tear. Can I go through these?
Here in the Vale. The spirit realm lies very close.
Tear in the Veil. Studies of the Veil have never been thorough. Oh, Dine, I've been meaning to go back to your message about the Codex not being necessarily fully reliable. Is that because it's written from someone's perspective, aka the Warcraft way, or is it that they've retconned these in future games? Because I imagine if you're making games over a 15-year span, some things probably do get mildly retconned, which I'm fine with in theory. It depends on how large of a retcon it is. Like, if anything to do with Andraste, the Maker, or the Elven Gods were to be retconned now, I don't know if I'd be annoyed, but I'd be a bit like, really? Because they've elaborated on those things a lot in the game. Choosing what is and isn't a retcon feels disingenuous. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess the way, okay, they do cover themselves, don't they? Because it is unreliable narrator type stuff. Yes. Winterfell. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Whether they did that as like a, we can cover our tracks if we, you know, write it from the perspective of Brother Genetivi. Yeah, okay. Right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Did I read that Tears in the Veil thing? I don't think I did. I think I, oh God, where is it? Tears in the Veil? Oh shit, chat. I've made a mistake. I was going to read that and then I got distracted by things. Why am I like this? Magic and Religion. Is it in here? Tears in the Veil. Tears in the Veil. The Veil. Tranquil. No. Is it under here? No. Is it under here? Sorry, guys. I can't see it. I'll find it later, I have no doubt. Quest updated. Tears in the Veil. Seek a way to mend the tears in the veil. You found a tear in the veil that provides a glimpse into the Fade. Given the non-physical nature of these strange phenomena, there is nothing you can do about them in the real world. Okay. Make some time, damn. Hold on. Let me kill these. Hand of Winter. Let me try that again. Hand of Winter. There we go. And then let's do a Crushing Prison. Woohoo! Shattered. Nice. And you? Shattered as well. Nice. Awesome. That was good. That was really good.
Yet to see.
There's been some very minor retcons, but mostly it's because the entries are written from the perspectives. Yes. Okay. That I don't mind at all, Ben. I'll make some concessions. Like, if we're talking about, like I mentioned, if anything to do with Andraste or the Maker is retconned, that does come with the caveat that, yeah, I do understand, much in the same way, and maybe people will disagree, I'm personally not religious in my own life, but there's no concrete way of being able to tell what's real and false when it comes to religious texts. So, in the instance of Andraste and the Maker, there may be a level of mythology to that, where it's been passed down over the years, and the story that we know of Andraste and of the Maker and of the gods and of Fen'Harel's imprisonment of all of them and of the Abyss and of the Fade and all that, there is a level of, is that true? Is that actually what happened? We can't take it for granted that it did happen that way, which, yes, very true and very good points. Hidden clue. With cold dead eyes, the dragon gazes on your prize. Oh. Oh, that stuff. Never mind. Blighted Shadow Wolf. My god, hello. Alright, Crushing Prison. I've done this all in the wrong order. An example of the contradiction. Hold on. Bear with me while I try and get this wolf off of me. Go for a heal. And then... Oh, it's dead. An example of a contradiction already demonstrated. There's a codex entry that says there is no magical means of travel faster than walking. Awakening contradicts that with Vald's teleporting cutscene magic. That is a good point. That is a good point. Kristoff's locket. This locket contains a miniature painting of a woman and a lock of hair. An engraving reads, "Yours always, Aura." And look, you can actually see the hair and her picture there. That's kind of cute. Cute. I was going to say cute and sweet, and I said queet. Just like the Matthew Mercer thing again. I always interpreted the Maker as being entirely mythological, like from minute one. I did too, but it wasn't until we did the Andraste's Ashes thing that it began to feel more real. I'm not going to say right now that I believe the Maker is definitely out there somewhere and is definitely a real thing. But to have stumbled upon Mafarath's spirit at the top of the temple, and to have been able to have conversed with him, whether or not it was actually him or a reproduction of him, is one thing. But there's so much that, like Havard and his Aegis and him taking Andraste's ashes along with his kin back home, leaving the Tevinter Imperium behind. Like, there's a lot to it, which makes me wonder if the Maker is out there somewhere, and Andraste is at his side, as we have been told. But I'm not, like, sold on it. Like, I'm down to be told otherwise. Oh, I keep running out of mana when I'm midway through casting. There we go. Sorry, chat. Glyph of Repulsion. And then we'll go for the Stone Fist there. Drop my Blood Magic. Heal myself. We'll go for Walking Bomb on the Marsh Wolf. And then that should kill the Blighted Shadow Wolf too. And nearly. After playing through Origins, I really do believe Andraste might be an old god baby. That's... I mean... The interesting thing about Andraste's... I don't know, presence in the game. What are these? What is that? An eyeball being clasped in a hand? What are these little images here? Who do you reckon these are? Some sort of mythological knight and then a hand outstretched grasping an eye. That's a rock, Endy? It's a rock with a cool picture on it. A mural. Fine, come on. I can't resist a mural. Ripped page. The Baroness's secret. The veil is weak near the stone circle. Perhaps it's my rituals, but I suspect it has always been weak here. I feel traces of old ancient magic. Maybe this is what drew me. I think the girls feel it too. As we approached the circle, they sensed something was wrong. With me? Did they fear me? Something about this place is changing them, claiming them for its own. It is conceivable that using their blood to reinvigorate me traps their souls in the Fade. Perhaps they become the same demons, ghosts, spirits who invade my dreams. No, it doesn't matter. They're nothing. And they're peasants, while I'm a Baroness of Orlais. From the Journal of the Baroness of Blackmarsh. Damn. Damn, okay. Something tells me I should have come here sooner. This is good. The introduction to this zone might be my favorite of the zones so far. I'm enjoying the atmosphere immensely. I see something different in the eye relief. What, you don't see that as an eyeball? What do you see that as? A banana? What do you see that as? You're welcome to chime in. I see it. I see on this side I see an armored knight with what looks like a bell behind him, or a cape. I guess it's a cape, come to think of it. Armored knight with a cape, which is, I can't really do a lot with that. And then this, yeah, I see an outstretched hand grasping at an eye. The overall stone made me think of a dragon head, snout pointed to the sky. I see what you mean, but that has to be a hand. I definitely see what you mean. But to me, that is finger, thumb. I see a bunny. Hold on, let me get a couple pictures of these. They probably have no relevance, but we'll take pictures of them anyway. Can you tell, chat, that as a kid I wanted Pokemon Snap and I never got to play it? So now I'm making up for that by playing Pokemon Snap in every fucking game I play. I'm gonna take a picture and of this and of that. That sounds good. Yeah, why not? Right, let's go and put these over in the notes. Belatedly, Yang, hello. Thank you for the partnership hat. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, let's make a new file. And then we'll change this. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. And we'll paste that in. So I'm just going to put Black Marsh stone carvings. Black Marsh carvings. And then if we go back to the game, I'll get one of the knight. I don't know which of these stones is probably the best to take a screenshot of. Probably this one, though it's not very clear because it's kind of wrapped around the stone. No. Ben, sorry, yeah. We ran into that character earlier, who I'm dubbing the Architect. Architect or the Emissary. I don't know which name is probably the best. But they are a sentient, intellectual Darkspawn. And my theory is that they might be one of the Tevinter Magi who first broke into heaven. All those many, many years ago. Let me quickly get the outline for these. My guess is it's the hand plucking the eye is I'm gonna guess this is a representation of the Baroness taking the lifeblood of these women which she's trapping here. I don't know. And maybe this knight is a representation of someone that worked for her in some way. We've already got one of those notes from earlier of the guy who delivered them to the crossroads. I don't know. They might not mean anything, but it's cool just to collect these pictures, you know. Right, let's put these up here. These likely have little to no relevance, but I liked them. That's it. I'm sorry. All right, let's go back to the game. Awesome. Cool. All right. This pedestal here, by the way, is definitely our asset flip from the Fade. These are the things we clicked on in the Fade in order to teleport to places. And if you notice, chat, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? On the pedestal, blue lyrium swirls. That might be a little bit hard to pick up if you're on mobile. I'm telling you guys, it's all connected in some way, shape or form. Can I go through these?
Worst idea in the history of ever.
I can see 3 desire demons in there. See them? Okay. I see circles. I like circles. Anyway, did I get the hidden clue? I think I did.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Imagine the aliens guy whenever you mention the blue lyrium swirls. Blue lyrium swirls is to this game what Meracedia is to Final Fantasy XIV. For people who didn't know, let's go for a big ol' freeze. Big ol' freeze, please. Nice. And then we'll Stone Fist. I'm taking a sip too. I deserve to. There we go. My goodness, can we kill already? There we go, we're getting there. Blood magic. That's a horrible sound. That was a horrible sound, listening to it die. Okay, let's go get the chest. Lyrium swells? Lyrium swells! Skull Crusher, that's quite good. Chance to stun as well, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Karsten's Hidden Cache.
I'll take care of it.
Diamond, Ruby, Sapphire. Lovely. Quest completed. You found the merchant's ill-gotten gains. I don't know how I feel carrying them around. This is like tainted currency. The only reason he acquired these gemstones is because he sent innocent women to their deaths. Likely to be consumed by some witch. And now I'm going to use it to, I don't know, mine stone for my abode, I guess. No, Linzard, yeah. Like, oh my god, what are these? Childer Grub? That's a unique creature. We've not seen these before. Oh, they are horrifying. They are disgusting. That's a cool design. They remind me of, obviously they look like grubs, but it also reminds me of the woodlouse. Roly-polies, I think they're called stateside. That's your little cute name for them. Quantemic, it is! Take a nibble. It's chocolate flavored. How are you, Quantemic? Good to see you.
That's for me.
Direct me.
Direct me. Alright, let's freeze them. And then freeze and shatter.
Let's find this quick.
Direct me.
Awesome.
Interesting.
I'm leveling up so quickly in this DLC. I thought we were going to really struggle to get levels, but it's pretty non-stop, isn't it? And then let's grab... I don't know what I want to grab. Can I get another specialization? I've not taken one on him yet. I was hoping to get one of these, Legionnaire, Scout, or Shadow. I'll take Duelist for now. I think that'll work. Next. Did I put a point in here? No. Let's go into Duelist.
Why would we suddenly be seeing new forms of Darkspawn? This isn't even a bite.
Quantemic. It's, don't worry, I shan't spoil anything, but it's really good. It holds up. Not only do I think the game holds up, but they could have released this just with like updated graphics perhaps nowadays, and I think people wouldn't bat an eyelid at the quality of the storytelling. It's superb. It's really, really good. So whenever you do get around to it, you'll enjoy it. All right. Hello, Kristoff. You look dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh. Oh, who is this?
Yes, that is your Grey Warden.
Oh, hello.
The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It was a trap.
The mother?
And we are all fools for falling into it.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
Who is the mother?
The mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
What is going on? lost his way to the Kiss concert. Koji Man, well done. Underrated comment. I've been listening to Kiss coincidentally over the past week. Are we in the Fade?
No. We have come to the Fade as well. It cannot be this.
You weren't first in your class, I take it.
The mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed. Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
I love his armor, by the way. If you know me, chat, red's my favorite color. Red, black, bit of gold, bit of silver. Heck yeah, look at him. That's a really cool armor set. I hope we get it. Is this Darkspawn Endy? It might be. I'll deal with you first and the mother later. Looks like someone was considered expendable. What if we can recruit him? What if we can recruit him? Help me get back and we take revenge together.
The Grey Warden is wishing help. From the first. Do not be making me laugh. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
She doesn't want you. She doesn't care about you. Okay, there's some lore bombs that have just transpired. So, one, who the heck is the mother? The mother seemingly doesn't like the architect, is my read on that. When it says we are helping him, my guess is they're referring to the architect. I can't think of who else they could be referring to in this instance. So does that mean there are odds? Does it mean the mother is working for a good cause? Is the architect working for a good cause? Are there like factions within?
Who is the mother? Another Darkspawn?
I don't know.
It might be a good idea to find this Baroness person. Or we could just go.
Or is
that would be good too.
Is the Baroness mother? Hold on. Hold the phone. What if they made a brood mother out of a powerful witch? And she has been able to like no, I'm gonna go too far with this. I don't buy into this theory at all, but what if they tried to turn the witch into a brood mother, but because her magic was too powerful, she has been able to become a brood mother, but she is entirely of her own mind still, and she is spawning out Darkspawn who are loyal to her, and the first was her first child. I know. I come back next week for more theories. I don't buy into that.
I once heard that the Black Marsh was haunted.
No shit.
Must you disrupt my thoughts?
Okay, cool. No, if I had to have a theory, though, I do think the mother and the architect seem to be part of a separate, or like part of separate factions within the Darkspawn.
So you not only gave up on killing the Grey Warden who murdered your father, you actually joined the Order.
Are you trying to pick a fight, Velana? Baiting me like this is juvenile.
I just wanted to know how you felt.
How do you feel knowing you murdered all those people because you were too arrogant to check your facts?
Warm and fuzzy.
Mic drop.
You're a terrible
mic drop
person.
again.
And your ears are clownish.
What? Who's juvenile now?
Hey! Say that again, Nathaniel. You piece of shit. Not the ears. Have some respect. How disgusting. Hello, Lesser Shades. Prepare to die. That escalated quickly. It didn't it? Alright, let's get him in here. Let's pop a big old Hand of Winter.
Now this is more like
Hand of Winter might be my favorite ability to use. It's just so satisfying. It's like mass paralysis, but more pizzazz. Anyway, Lesser Shade. Okay, cool. Children, I swear to the Maker, I will turn this blight around.
And so I shall.
Hey, Constitution. Desire demons, hello. God, they died quickly.
Off we go to combat.
Nice. Chokes on you, Nathaniel. We like clowns here.
And so I shall.
Veil, tear, apparatus. Your actions in the Fade have had a... so we're... okay, we're mending... Okay. When it said you can't fix these from this realm, my brain wasn't even thinking about the fact that we might be able to come over here. Look at this shape, chat. What would you describe this as? This one here. What does that look like? It's like a... conch. Or a duck penis? Snail shell tentacles? Alright. Thanks, guys. Thanks for having my back on that one. A rolled up doo-doo. Inventive, and I can see it. Yeah.
So I shall.
A rolled up doo-doo. Helix fossil? Man. How many years has it been since Twitch plays Pokemon? I was there in that chat room trying to get that Helix fossil. God, that feels like such a long time ago. Pew! Alright, Bud Magic, and then let's pop this one. At least 12 years? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Blood wound. Immune. Okay, whatever. 2014 apparently. Here's... the thing is... chat, I was one of those people who... I've mentioned this before. My Twitch name used to just be my first name and my last name. Yeah. I didn't have a handle.
Of course.
So I was just in there with my name. Chatting away. So yeah. If you were to watch all of the VODs back, you could create a list. And deduce that I'm one of the thousands. Yeah. I remember them playing it on some of the TVs around campus when I was in college. Second doubly, I did, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it's because I didn't use Twitch a lot of the time. I'd used Justin TV, and I think when I made my Justin TV account, I only watched people that I knew, so I just had my own name. Yeah. I could never use my actual name. Couldn't be me. There we go. Oh, I saw that. There was a chest which briefly appeared. I saw it. We'll come back for that later. Back to the dungeon. Catch you all later. Greybeard. Oh! The rune stones! Will it tell me what's on them? Oh. Okay. So, do I go clockwise? Let's go clockwise. No, clockwise is incorrect. Do I go counterclockwise? No. There's probably a really sensible way of being able... Oh, is it in high order? No. Shit. Do I have to go for the ones with the hands? So this one, then this one?
And so I shall.
Nope. What is the pattern then? If I... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm not going to brute force it. I'm going to figure it out, and you're all going to be very impressed at my alacrity, my mental alacrity. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. So this brings it to the middle. Okay. Do I now go opposite?
Of course.
I saw a line go this way, so I'm going to go for this one. Okay, hold on. Try again. Right. It briefly flashed up a line. That made it look like it was going that way. Is it this one? Chad, I don't know. Oh, what is it? You fool! All right, one. Hold on. It looks like... What is going on? I'm just guessing. Okay, chat, it's a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 3. Do I have a coin? I don't have a coin. I'm gonna number them in my head. I'm not gonna tell you the numbers I've given them. Someone give me a number between 1 and 3. 69? No. 2. Okay. This is 2. Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 2. The first one to type 1 or 2. 2. Meg, if you've got this. Meg. Meg. Why did you say 2? Why did you say 2?
Of course.
Meg.
As you desire. Of course.
I can't believe you've done this. We did it! And now a lesser rage demon emerges from the dark. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Don't worry. How am I supposed to figure that out? Is there a way to figure that out without just blindly guessing?
Of course.
I'm trying to think of notes that we got before we came in here. Just be smart. God. Thanks, Meg. Thank you. Alright. 2 was clearly the other stone, but I'd flipped them in my head. Oh, whatever. Alright. Anders, we're gonna need a group heal. Wait, you can't group heal.
Speak, and it will be done.
There we go, group heal. We got them.
What now?
What now? Any more? For any more? That's it. We've killed them all. What is my prize? Runic pedestal?
Delighted.
Chat, are you ready? Place your bets for what we're gonna get. I'm gonna guess we are going to receive a codex entry. That would be the ultimate prize.
All right.
Your actions in the Fade have had an effect on the visit. All right. Sure. A ham sandwich? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be nice. A sloth demon? Okay, let's keep going. That was cool. That was cool. But is there genuinely a way to figure that out without just blindly guessing and picking? Because I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Essence of strength.
All right.
Nice. I'm having a ham sandwich. I got lunch. For my, Hiss, I don't know if you hear at the beginning of today, myself and Mrs. D20 got a meal deal from Tesco, and they do have their festive sandwiches in. So my sandwich today was turkey, stuffing, and cranberry sauce. It is a rite of passage. Every Christmas, man. So good. So good.
And so I shall.
I don't think the States do meal deals. I think it's a very British thing. Because every time I've brought them up on stream, people are like, what's a meal deal? Where did I pack my car? You know, something like that. Let's not fireball these guys and instead freeze them. Is it like a combo? Yeah, basically. So you go into maybe you guys call them combos, but can't meal deal. A bit of rhyme. Come on. You basically get a drink, a main, and a snack for £3. Which is what, like $4?
To the rescue.
Only the main character can use this. Oh, my bad. There you go. And Veil Tear Apparatus. Cool. Cool. Quest completed, apparently. Nice, we did it. Yeah, so you go in, you get like a sandwich, a drink, and a snack for £3. It's good. It's not the best value for money. Obviously, if you buy it all yourself, it's going to be a bit cheaper, but yeah, it's not bad. It's good. Yeah, I know, Tyne. He was like, Handles will handle it. Sorry, buddy. Okay, I think we're nearly at the end. I think we're going the right way. The words meal and deal probably don't rhyme in American. God, that's a good sign. Yeah. Craig.
No, my lady,
Craig.
I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady. Have mercy. No! No! Ah, no! I am most sorry, mistress. I am most sorry, mistress.
You pronounce the Maldal.
But only beyond the veil.
That's cool though, because we have been told a little bit of how the geography in the Fade works. That this is a reconstruction of what exists beyond and within our world. Crude imitations of our world made manifest here. So it stands to reason that that would be the case, right? That places in our world which have been fallen to ruin would... Chat. Theory time. We are going to find Arlathan in the Fade. It's lost in the material world because it's in the Fade. I predicted at the beginning of the game last month that I thought it was under the ground, but that was proven to be wrong, and actually that's the dwarves. So, yeah. Moving on. Sounds sick. Who is Arlathan? What the heck is Arlathan? Is Arlathan the new Mercedia?
Hurting yet?
Arlathan is the homeland. The city in which the elves of ancient times dwelled. Arlathan is the Death Knight? No. Why so loud? I don't know. I hate the audio. I hate the audio. And we've even, chat, we have dialed down the combat music substantially using mods. There was two flavors of the mod, like quieter battle music, much quieter battle music. I went for the latter. Even that is not enough.
I'll do it.
The game's ridiculous. Love the game. Do not love whoever was in charge of audio mixing. Essence of Cunning.
Sorry.
Sorry, Anders, you can't have that. All right, let's go back inside. Oh, is the demon hissing? Oh, Lonely Soul. Who's this?
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
I could ask you the same question.
This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
Who remembered? Remembered what?
Remembered what happened to the village, of course. The marsh was full of people once. Then that evil woman came and changed everything. She... Oh
Lucael,
no!
Maybe,
They've
yeah.
come back again. Quick, come hide in the crypt.
Oh! Oh shit, they are here. Loads of them. I'm getting a classic PS3 in a few weeks. I'm excited because I get to replay all of the Dragon Age games again. Oh, that's a good shout, man. I'm so annoyed that I sold my consoles of, like, my childhood. I'd love to be able to just plug one in, play an old game or two, but I sold them all. Like, I'm sure many of us did the same thing, and that is, if a new console came out, you could take your current console and, like, games for that console to, like, your GameStops, whatever, and you could do a trade-in, right? Like, you could take a PlayStation 2 in to GameStation, that's what we had in the UK, take it into GameStation, and they'd be like, yeah, we'll give you, like, £300 store credit for the console and, like, these 20 games. And then you just go, okay, I'd like to buy the PS3, please. You know? I'd love to have an Xbox 360 again to play Guitar Hero. Or Rock Band with the drum kit. I loved those games. And it's just something which is not easily replicatable, is it? Like, I can't just download a Rock Band or Guitar Hero emulator, you know? 300? What game station are you going to? My local. I will be honest, Madevar, my dad took me to trade the stuff in, and he came with like an additional £80 in cash because he didn't think I'd be able to, like, buy it. Not only could I buy it, but I had a little bit more and got Heavenly Blade? Anyone who bought the PS3 on launch, do you remember that game? Heavenly Blade? It had like motion controls. Heavenly Sword! That's it! Yeah! And like you could like do shit in the game by moving your controller around. It was good actually. That was a fun little game. I'm not particularly nostalgic for it, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Wait, Andy Serkis was in it? Lair, NV, no. What genre of game was Lair? Does anyone here remember the game Lair? Does not ring a bell to me. Pretty sure my Famicom shattered in the cardboard box that fell from waist high.
And so I shall.
Man.
Of course.
I think a GameCube would be a pretty neat old console to have as well. If I could pick any, I'd get a GameCube again. Alright, let's go over to Anders. Hand of Winter. I'm trying to retroactively, or like, you know, simultaneously, should I say, lower the volume as we get into combat. So if I mess up, sorry. Lair is not looking good on Google. Andy Serkis directed the mocap for Heavenly Sword. No, I didn't know. Today I learned. Huh. Ethereal Health Poultice. That's a new one. A skilled herbalist has rendered a variety of da-da-da-da-da. This only exists in the Fade. Ah, that explains it. I was going to say. Haven't seen that before. I have a GameCube. It's at my mum's though. I used it to finally beat a bunch of games I never finished in my childhood and college. Hey, nice. Yeah, I've got very fond memories of the GameCube. Primarily because I played so much Super Smash Bros. Melee on it. That's basically what I used it for, was a Melee machine. Yeah, I'd love to play it again. I'm very nostalgic for that. Can I get inside the coffin and shut the door? No.
And so I shall.
Wait, maybe if someone else shuts it. No. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like a secret glitch. Ah! Didn't realize someone was going to be inside there. Ninzard, I was not a Kirby main. I was not a Kirby main. I did like Kirby, but I didn't main Kirby. I played Link, if you can believe it. I really liked Link. And Pikachu. Link and Pikachu were my favorites. Okay. Yeah, I loved Link. You know you know when you did the classic mode in Melee and you had to do the... I guess I can describe... Like, there was the targets that you had to hit. And to get them, you had to, like, jump off of the ledges and, like, do aerial combos to, like, get them all. I loved that. I loved those. Break the targets. Yeah, that's the one. Or, oh no, my favorite minigame is where you had to bat the, like, the punching bag. You had to see how far you could bat the punching bag. And Ness was obviously so good at it. I need to get a GameCube. I need a GameCube. I watched a 2-hour-long video essay on the Peach Break the Target speedrunning record. I watched one the other day about how there's this special jump you can do. I can't remember the name of the level though. That only like one character can do. I can't remember who it was though. Maybe someone knows what I'm talking about. I still remember the PS1 era and renting out a game that was multiple discs and knowing that you were getting a good bargain. Yeah, Sand, I've used that own method in my own life. I've told the story before, but for those who haven't heard it, I did that with Lost Odyssey for the Xbox 360. I thought, oh, this has got a lot of discs in it. Surely there's a lot of game time to be had here. There was so much game time that I'd rented that game out for a week, and I still was not off the first disc by the time I had to return it. And we did not have the money for me to rent it out again and again and again. So, yeah, I never beat Lost Odyssey. Unfortunately. Oh, I never knew that. Mages, Staves, never miss. Not bad. I rented Legend of Dragoon multiple times. Oh, there's actually people here as well. The Black Marsh Undying. This is a cool little map. Oh, I like this a lot. That's cool. Okay. All right, let me quickly do a quick save. Oh, made of what? I'm Googling that. Hold on. Blockbuster smell candle. There it is. Okay. £20. £20 to get it delivered. It's an 8-ounce candle. Let's see what the scents include scent profile, popcorn, carpet, VHS. The top notes are of butter, carpet fibers, dust and sugar. The midtones are of popcorn and VHS boxes, and the base notes are of patchouli and sandalwood. Bring nostalgia to your home with the video store candle. This unique fragrance combines distinct aromas of buttery popcorn, plastic VHS tapes, dusty carpet, and hints of candy to evoke the atmosphere of the classic video store. And it's very highly rated. People say it's good. What does carpet even smell like? That's a good question. What does VHS smell like? Plastic, yeah. There was a video store here that every time you walked out, you'd smell like fresh popcorn. The memory of that smell is burned into my brain. I'm so mad Lost Odyssey is trapped on the 360. I'd be so down for that re-release and remaster. Maybe GOG will save it. We can only hope,
Halt!
right?
Who enters the Black Marsh?
I'm looking for assistance. Can you help me?
I don't know. We can't even help ourselves. We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before.
Okay.
There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Right, so my theory that the witch and the mother are the same person feels irrelevant now. My guess is that the witch is the one who is...
people. She is evil incarnate.
Yeah.
The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud.
Sparkles.
She orders our children stolen in the night so she can... No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go! Don't let them take me! No!
I needed that. Thank you, Sparkles. How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Ooh, Essence of Strength.
I won't turn around, Mistress, I promise. I know I've done wrong, Mistress.
Okay. And there's a book. The Black Marsh. The Black Marsh is a dreary place, so damp you can feel the chill in your bones. Leave your clothes out to dry for a week and they'll still be cold and wet when you put them on. I called Martin daft when he suggested we move there. An awful place, he said, but also a place where one can make a great deal of money collecting peat by the maker's soggy underclothes. He was right. From the Journal of Vera, a seamstress. Reminds me of like the gold rush era. Okay.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
There's a guy to the right of me as you look at Sariel. To his right, there's a human that looks like the human form of Shrek. I was hoping we'd get to see him again. So keep your eyes peeled. Do I look like a helpless soul? Who is this Baroness? We are Grey Wardens, brought here against our will. I'm gonna get number 3. I'm gonna let them know, hey, we're Grey Wardens.
I cannot say what a Grey Warden is.
Okay.
But clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk. And now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
Kuja.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here.
Okay.
We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
We have no quarrel with this Baroness. I suggest we move on and leave these people to their business.
Oh yeah, she's so Morrigan.
Tell me, stranger.
Isn't she?
Will you help us in this righteous task?
Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
I was going to say, I remember Haze because I thought the cover art was fantastic. It was like that yellow helmet, wasn't it? With like a big chunk missing out of it. God, yeah. I think I never beat it, but my favorite PlayStation 3 game ever, and it's weird because, again, I'd never beat it. I got like halfway through and then just, much like most games I play, I leave it on the wayside, was Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. I thought that was such a special game. I'd love to go back and play that at some point and finish it. So good. I would gladly help you. Forget it. I have more pressing business. I need to find a way out. That Baroness is a blood mage from the real world.
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. That was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
That's a good idea, Hiss. The village is still there, as are your families. Your families could have moved away. I'm going to be honest with them. I'm not going to lie. The village is overgrown and long deserted.
Has it been so long? How many years have we been held here?
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid.
The best part about Ni no Kuni was Mr. Drippy. I would gladly help you. Forget it. The Baroness could be of use to me. What if we can make the Baroness good? What if we can fix her? This Baroness could be of use to me.
She is a creature of pride, that one. She uses others to feed her vanity, just as they feed her power. I will not stand in the way of your folly, even so. Still, I hope you will reconsider. Surely doing justice has worth, even in your world.
I'll gladly help you.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Yeah, doubly it has.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
I can fix her, Copium. We could defeat her and make her use her magic to help us.
Now there's a thought. All right, you convince me.
I admit that there is a small measure of wisdom in that plan.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
I'll come back.
As you wish. Do not tarry, for justice awaits.
Isn't his name Justice? Yeah. Do not tarry, justice awaits. Why are you referring to yourself in the third person? I just want to quickly walk around town a bit more.
Well, if you won't help me find my baby, I'll go directly to the Baroness. Of course she will. What are you saying? That she... Oh, no. I just refuse to believe that. No, not even she would ever... She couldn't have.
Yeah, I think what I'm enjoying most about the DLC is that it's expanding upon these things which I wanted to learn more about in the base game. Of the Fade especially. Like, what we get to see of the Fade during the Circle stuff is a little bit, like it wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I liked the idea of the puzzle and the mystery and the maze, but what the Fade actually was, just like a lot of rocks lumped together, and it was a bit of a mess. I was hoping it would have a bit more order to it. So to see this is exciting. You know, at the possibilities. Kendra!
Justice is a dish best served cold. If it was served warm, it would be just water. Clink smile.
Just ice. Just ice. Just this. Yep. Kendra. My goodness. I am going to use that at some point to make Mrs. D20 cringe.
Of course.
Thank you, Kendra. Not only for the 23 months, but for the tier 3 as well, and belatedly, Kendra,
1,000 pardons.
For the gift sub to Naughty. Naughty resubscribed the other day through your gift sub to him. So thank you, Kendra. Hopefully yourself, the family, Addy, and Beedeluth are all doing well. I still remember when I referred to Beedeluth as Beedeluth, because I didn't understand how you say it. Anyway, it's good to see you, Kendra. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Why wouldn't you refer to yourself in the third person?
So I shall.
Good point. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to start living my life in that way too. I'll be sat on the couch and I'll turn to Mrs. D20. Andy wants a drink. No, that's so cringe. Right.
Are you ready to storm the gate, stranger?
I'm ready.
Good people. We take the battle directly to the witch.
Andy is hungry. Andy will
For
have a ham
too
sandwich.
long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
Woo! Come on! There she is, and she's kind of hot. I mean, kind of...
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress.
We can fix
You
it.
will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
We can fix it, chat.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land. I, your rightful ruler.
She's making
your
a fair
blood
point.
was mine, just as your lives are now.
She's making a fair point. How is it you created all of this? How do you remain?
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
I'm not a sympathizer.
We are no longer alone, Baroness.
I
Your
am a
reign
romantic.
ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the mother will pay for her treachery.
Sympathizer? Well done. Well, guys, your talents are wasted in this chat room. Please, I implore you, go to an open mic comedy night. Put your talents to good use, okay? That's very quick-witted. I'm very impressed. You should choose your pets more carefully, Baroness.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
I have noticed the first... Oh. She's teleported him up there. The first has a very cool looking sword. Look at that. It's on fire. It's like splits into two like a tuning fork. Wow. Wow. It's amazing. Wow. I want it. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Oh my god, there are a lot of people here. All right, hold on. Turning the volume down. Sorry, chat. I know. It's loud. Let's go for Peon's Plate. Then let's come over here. We're going to go for Second Wind. We're going to go for Sundarama. We're going to go over to Anders. We're going to do a Winter's Blast. Oh, that's spicy. Blood Magic into Stone Fist on this one. And then Prison on that one. Oh, we didn't shatter it. That's fine. Let's go for Petrify.
Let's make this quick.
Pay for this indignity.
Nice. Then we're going to pop out of that, use a heal. Go back onto Sariel, use a healing potion. There we got it. Andy, this is my reminder to me that I need to message you about something later. Lamal, chat, please hold me accountable.
No, you
I will
fool.
preemptively block
Why
you,
haven't
Jess.
you
No, I'm only
defeated
kidding.
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the Veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right.
Oh.
I'll send them all back. But your life is going to provide the power.
No.
No offense to the VA. No offense to the VA. But my god, you could have put some more emotion in that. No. No. No, please. No. I don't want to die. Don't use my life as a battery. What's the film of the guy when he says they're eating her and then they're gonna eat me? Oh my god. Was that Trolls 2? Trolls 2? There it is, yeah. Is it Troll or Trolls? Either way, you know what I'm saying. Good news for me today. A vendor just brought in barbecue for the department. Chocolates. Holy shit. Enjoy your barbecue.
What?
Dude.
Where am I? What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
Is this the spirit of justice? The spirit of justice? How did you get here?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
We've defeated her once already.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped.
Oh.
There was such a mortal once. But now? That is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
Dude. I don't mean to brag, but we're playing this game on easy difficulty, so I don't think it'll be too hard. If we were on Nightmare, I'd panic. I'd be panicking. What do you propose then?
The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Okay, I'm done. If Andy dies after this, Oh, we have to bring him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Sure, okay. Can I learn more about who you are? Codex updated. Justice. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. A spirit of justice fought on behalf of the villagers that the Baroness trapped in the Fade. When the Warden Commander escaped through the tear in the veil, justice was dragged along and deposited in the corpse of the Grey Warden Kristoff. So, wait, hold on. Is this going to work the way I think it's going to work? Can I give Justice Kristoff's belongings? Because I have some of Kristoff's stuff. Hold on, let me sort by type. I have Kristoff's mementos.
I do not know quite how to thank you.
Kristoff's locket?
I do not know quite how to thank you.
Interesting. The Warrior's Heart?
A fine gift.
A fine gift. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I love the name Justice. Okay, all right. I like it.
So I shall.
No lock chests for Endy. Every chest I've unlocked has had feckle inside of it. It's like, here's 20 fire arrows.
A long time ago.
So I don't mind.
It hasn't. There is something else here.
Dragonbone. Okay, whatever. Please say the first dropped his weapon. Chat, join me. Please. Please give me your sword. Go! Yes! The Mother's chosen! This wicked blade spotted with rust belonged to the Darkspawn known as the Thirst. Now, it better have the visual of the tuning fork that he had. Armor of the Sentinel. This armor once belonged to the Grey Warden who killed the first archdemon, Dumat. It was lost thereafter. Whenever I read Dumat, I think of Du hast. Du hast mich. Anyway, when equipped with the gauntlets, yada yada yada. Yeah, I got you. Armor of the Sentinel, just take all of it. Do much. Blight. I don't know. Right, what have we got? Please look cool. Yes! God, it looks so nice. That's a good looking blade. That is a good looking blade. Thank you, game. Thank you for imparting this upon me. We did also get some new armor that might be better than what we've got. I think we have... I could have sworn we had something Sentinel. Do I not have any other Sentinel armor? Let's see what it looks like. Maybe it'll look good. Holy shit. Now that's kind of sexy. Oh, that is... Oh, that's kind of good. That looks really nice. Chat, I said earlier my favorite colors are black and red, and they've just given me this. Oh my god, yes. Right. I like it. I love big swords, and I cannot lie. No other brother can deny. Yeah, big swords are nice. Big swords are very nice. Let's give you this, Justice. There you go. How do you enjoy that? And I can give you a better... Oh, wait. The Lamented. This mace was once elven, but made its way into human hands during the exalted march of the Dales. And Griffin's Crest. This is one of the many fine shields that a foreign prince commissioned for the Grey Wardens in thanks for ending the Fourth Blight. Nice. Hey, Ben, enjoy dinner, buddy. Enjoy dinner. Hold on, where's that? Skull Crusher? Yeah, take that. Oh, that's a cool looking weapon. Look at the spikes on it. Christ. All right, let's level them up. Justice. What a name. What a name. What a guy. Let's go into the combat tactics, probably. That'll be fine. As for Warrior, let's pump that up. That's fine. Go into these. And yeah, he's a tank, so let's go into these. Awesome. Brilliant. I think of Duloc from Shrek. Oh, did you see there's a new Shrek film coming out next year? I thought Shrek ended with 3. So when I heard that there was a 5th, I thought, wait, there was a 4th? What? Oh, a Revenant! Our first one in the DLC.
All right.
Someone didn't see Puss in Boots? My only memory of that film coming out was I remember Artissian was speaking very highly about it. And on top of speaking very highly about it, I distinctly remember mild thirst for a fox? I think there's a fox or something that is like the people were thirsting after. Yeah. Puss in Boots' Last Wish is very good. There is a Shrek Power Wash Sim DLC. Wait. Surely if there was a Shrek Power Wash DLC, you'd be dirtying things up, no? Time check. Sentinel boots. Elemental grenade. Wait a second. I need those boots. Hold on. Chat, look what I got. Sentinel boots. There they are. Boom. Nice. Yes, I can see the time. Why? Why is it this time? I want to go kill the witch. Thirst is a foregone conclusion. It's just called Wolf. Okay. Let me do this over here. Then we'll wrap up. Okay. I want to see what this is. 2 Revenants. 2 Revenants. Oh my god.
Let's get them.
Alright. Getting lost in the looting and leveling, I think it was more me trying to find the
I'm on it.
that codex entry from much earlier today. That's where I lost all of the time today.
Let justice
Trying to find out what happened to the Tevinter Magistrates.
Destructive forces of nature.
T-Rex, yeah,
but
I mean, contrary to popular belief, I like chatting to you guys. Yeah, you're not too bad. Alright, Runic Pedestal. Now we get our reward for what we did in the Fade. Gladiator's Belt? Is the buckle red steel or blood-stained? Good question. I do need a belt, so yeah, I'll equip that. Yoink. Cool. Even gotten? Yes, even gotten. I might joke, but gotten's all right. I will admit, just saying that, sick did enter my mouth, but yeah, gotten's okay. All right, we only need the helmet, then we've got the full set. I'm gonna guess it's in the iron chest over there. He likes us. Begins to blush. How do I get around there? Can I climb over here? No. If you had to pick a favorite chatter, why is it me? How long have we got for me to think up of an excuse to make it you? Bitcoin, you're a nice guy. That's it. You're just okay. You're a nice chap. Damn. Bickering, I'd like you more if you bring back the noodle cast. There you go. That's my wager. Bring it back.
Ready.
Give me what I crave. And then I'll like you more. Alright, oh, he's gonna give me loot. Injury kit. Really? That's all he has? A single injury kit? That's a piss take. Friandy zoned. I'm just okay. Sounds good. Helm of the Sentinel! There it is. We got it. Awesome. Okay, let's get that equipped. And regrettably, we'll have to tie it up there, I guess, guys. So sorry. I'm so... Look at that. Holy shit. Look at me. Chat, I play Slaves to Darkness and Warhammer Age of Sigmar, and it's because their armor looks like this. So the fact that my character now looks like this is very, very exciting for me. Chat, I can go... You know what? We're going to extend it. We're going to go kill the witch. No brakes on this train. Okay?
Now this is more like it.
No brakes on this train. We're going to go kill the witch. I'm not going to blue ball you. I'll make it up to Mrs. D20 because we did the food shop earlier and we did get some emergency frozen pizza, so I'll just say we're chucking that in. The mad lad's only gone and done it. Yeah, I think I can hear Mrs. D20's already doing baby D20's bath time. I'll go say hello to him in a bit, but you know, we're gonna go kill the witch, chat. We can't leave you know, this unfinished until Monday. My God. Saving game. All right, let me quickly level up before we go in. Strength to 68. That'll do. Massacre. What is that? The warrior spins in an arc of death, automatically killing... Stop right there. You don't have to say anymore. What have we got over here on Vellana? Magic to 56. Keeper, replenishment. No living thing can escape the cycle of life. All who fall return to the earth. The mage now regains some health whenever a keeper spell inflicts damage. When an enemy dies within the field of one with nature, the body is consumed. That's pretty cool. And then finally, Anders. Let's get him up to 65. And I don't know. I don't know where I want to go next. Fade Shield, probably. Cool. All right.
So this is the world of mortals.
Hey.
How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
For I am justice.
Ah. It seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
Defeating you one more time won't be a problem. How is it that you're even here without a body?
I have harnessed the power of those fools trapped in our realm for an eon. My true form has substance here. I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen as this world deserves. And you will be the first of my subjects.
Oh? Oh, what is happening? hello. Oh, this is pretty cool. What is this? Hold on. Before we dive into the combat, chat, I've got something very important to show you. Can you see her? No, hold on. Wait. Come here. Come in. We've got a Luna again. Oh, she's climbing over. She's climbing over me, chat. Luna, have you come to assist me in murdering this witch? She's so big. All right, Luna, you need to get down so I can murder this witch real good. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a shit. Are you going to help me murder the witch? What are you even looking at? That's the wall. Can you see yourself on the screen up there? Yep, there you go. She's seen us. That's me and you. That's me and you. All right, I need to get down because you're very heavy on my knee. Mwah. Go on in. Good girl. Now, if you sit over there, chat will be able to see you. She doesn't understand. All right, chat, it's time to kill this witch. She winked at me? Okay. What is the witch? Just the Baroness. Okay, chat. I'm about to speak some French. Un, deux, trois.
You shall fall by my hand.
All right, come on.
Be you the fool, my magic will destroy you.
My magic will destroy you. Oh, here we go. She's casting.
I'll be born.
I shall rip holes into the veil and tear this world asunder. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a mild problem, and that is
before we are overrun.
Luna is molting, and I have so much like Luna hair on my face. It's like in my eyes.
And so I shall.
Hey now.
I can't see anything. Okay, second wind. Gotta go over to Anders. Hand of Winter. Shatter the Shade. Nice. Combat magic and Shimmering Shield. Enough of this. What is happening? She's unrelenting. Okay, group heal.
It will be done.
Move in. Let's use flaming weapons.
We go to combat. I'll show you why mages are fair.
Move around the side. We're gonna go back to Sariel. Go around the back. Resisted! Hey, we resisted the frost ability. Nice.
This is more like
Beyond the veil.
There you go.
I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna use a stamina potion. Look at that, chat. Boom. Oh, will I use it? No, because I got stunned. Dworkin the Mad's explosives. Let's use that as well. What's the worst that could happen?
Your forces of nature coming right on.
It done a lot of damage for what it's worth. All right. Will we get shedding, not molting, you know what I mean. Will we get a cool finishing animation? I realized, by the way, because I was disrupted by my wonderful doggo, Harry Oldman, belatedly, thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. Who's gonna get the finishing animation? Please be me. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
That's it? It's in moments like this where you just can't make it up, can you? You can't make it up. I went into the Fade to thwart her evil deeds. I chased her back to the mortal realm after she teleported us all here. And that's how the fight ends. Cut to black. Well done, champion. Let's move on. Okay. Yeah. Dibs, dude. We have to hoover like every other day. Like, you can't not, because the house just looks awful because she sheds so much. Anyway, you don't know where they went. What are you going to do now then?
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn. The one called the First?
The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight. You shouldn't be inside that man. He deserves a funeral. It's an interesting dilemma. I think there is some not dramatic irony, I don't know what I'm saying. It's coincidental that a spirit of justice has found its way inside the body of a Grey Warden. Considering I do think that to a degree they try to represent that emotion or that feeling, that urge, to be bringers of justice. The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
You know nothing of this world? Nothing at all?
The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals, trapped as you are in this dismal place. But now, I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal.
That's interesting, because we don't know a lot about the benevolent, the non-benevolent spirits which exist within the Fade. We have had a couple of instances where, in various codexes, it does mention these more positive emotions manifesting in spirits within the Fade. But most of the time, it seems to come across that they are, they want to be mortal. And I can't, quickly reference which codexes I'm referring to, but it seems to me like a lot of them yearn to be mortal and to be a part of this world, because it's deemed like the mortals are the Maker's favorites. So for him to say that they actually view us as being trapped in our mortal shells is an interesting twist on what I have, or what has been established previously in the Codex. So yeah, I wanna get to know the guy. Join me. The body you inhabit belonged to a Grey Warden.
You mean continue this mortal's mission as a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly, and the ones that commanded it yet live.
Kevin, fairly well, buddy.
To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
I will. Should I call you Christoph, then?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire.
Good.
If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Oh! I love how I'm still on fire from the explosion I let off earlier. Codex updated. Okay. The Baroness's defeat left Justice trapped in the mortal world. Believing Christoph's mission to be worthy, he agreed to travel with the Grey Commander. The Grey Commander? The Grey Warden Commander. Justice likes tokens that remind him of the Fade, as well as items that provide insight into Christoph's life. Ha! I am Justice. I am Vengeance. I am Martha. Oh, why did you say that name? All right, let's loot the body. Fire Stompers. Soulbound. Dock storage key. Dock storage key? Was that on the other side of the wall? I'm gonna guess yes. Okay. Check that out. Now here, wear this bucket for you are difficult to look at. No. Justice looks great. He just looks like he could use a couple 100 years sleep. Bless his heart. That does now open the possibility for there to be other, I don't know.
Delighted.
Well-meaning spirits.
This thing you did. The murders of those men in the forest.
Who we might be able to encounter within a corporeal body.
What of it?
What you did was wrong. You must make amends.
And to whom should I make these amends? Those humans are dead, if you recall.
You must make amends to humans. It was your condemnation of their race that led to your folly.
I wouldn't expect that to occur anytime soon.
Yeah, like, Justice is a very interesting character, not just from the perspective that they are a zombie, effectively, but the idea that they are unnatural in the sense that, yes, we've run into sloth demons, desire demons, pride demons, but to have a... Could you call him a justice demon? I don't know if the demon moniker is reserved only for those who are oh, hold on.
Delighted.
Delighted. Is that it? Did we do it all? Hidden clue? Across the waters from the Baroness's nest, find what you seek within the fisherman's nest. I must still be missing a bone. I'm reminded of one of my City of Heroes characters, a heroic necromancer called the Morning Knight. The undead he called were murder victims to whom he was giving a chance to seek their own justice. That's a really cool idea, Taliesin. I like that. Justice is a fascinating character, easily my favorite in Awakening. Again, my hope is, though, that these characters get to exist beyond the realms of Awakening. Like, I'd love for Justice to be not recurring necessarily, but I'd like to see him again at some point. It is, isn't it? It is. Yeah, I like that. All demons are spirits, not all spirits are demons. Thank you. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was aware of that. Thank you. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I feel like I need to get over there somewhere. Fisherman's net. We did get a storage key, but I didn't find where we could use that. What character don't you want to see again? Oghren? That's about it. That's about it. They can keep Oghren in here. That's fine by me. Everyone else, though, sure. Look for the stones. They stand tall and true. The biggest has a present for you. Oh, that's got to be the summoning circle then, right? Surely. Hopefully it's the dragon bone, because I don't know where the dragon bone is. Go check that out. I hope we all get to exist outside of Dragon Age, to be honest. It'd be weird if I hallucinated 2 years culminating in this. Veiled Tear. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Did I get the loot up here? Yes. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty good. Like, I don't know. Bring them back. That's what I'd like. All right, hidden clue. Here we go. Please be a dragon bone, because we're missing one. And I don't know where to find it.
As you desire.
This is the last. You're almost there. Remember the pond where we started our affair? There's a few ponds nearby. Which one do I want to go to? This one? This one? Floating bottle. There we go. We got it. Yeah, Oghren's gross. Yeah, I'm with you. Floating bottle. Please say there's a dragon bone inside. Corin's proposal. +2 to all attributes and letter of proposal. You found Bonnie's surprise and a bottle floating in a small pond. The bottle contained an engagement ring and Corin's proposal. Damn. Well, that's awkward. All right, let's go find the dock storage keyhole, and then we'll leave it there. I think, if we can find it. I'm guessing it's on the other side. Maybe I can go through that gate. Looking for dragon bones? I hear Anne Yang had a few. Anne Yang? I'm so sorry. A dragon bone! I can see it. It's over here. Okay, we got it. Of course. Debris.
And so I shall.
Debris is one of those words, isn't it? It just feels weird. The spelling and how you pronounce it, debris. Inventory full? This isn't possible. Frost rock. We'll get rid of a couple of these and life stones. Nice. Ornate silver bowl. With an elven harlot on it. Ah, okay. I think I know exactly who I'll give that to. Decrepit crate. Oh. I regret doing what I did. Yeah, I was going to say it'll be French, won't it? Yeah. Another decomposing box. You find a sword buried beneath moldy fruit. Sir Alvard's missing sword. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice. Look at that, chat. The crate contains a number of bottles. The contents have long since dried up, leaving a black residue. A locked chest, which I can't open because I do not have any rogues in the party. This chest over here, which isn't locked. Oh, it's got some stuff in it too. Stuff which I will not be able to loot because I don't have enough fucking room. Let's just ditch a few of these. There we go. That'll do. Spirit shard, go. Leather helmet, go. Leather helmet, go. That should be enough. Nice. All right. Dragon bone, yoink. And then a couple more containers. Nice. Okay, now we can go and put the dragon bones back together. Fruit sword. I'm always looking for a bone. Oh. Chat, because I'm about to go, I need to go do the dragon thing first, but because I'm going in just a minute, what's everyone having for dinner? Out of interest. I need deets. I need the info. We've got a couple, as I said, of Pizza Express frozen pizzas. They were £2.50 each. I'm looking forward to that. Tomato soup, bolognese, tacos. Oh. Oh. I could go for a taco right about now. I've not had them in a while. Oh, hello. Was not expecting a cutscene. What was that? Quesadillas? Oh, okay. I need to not have pizza tonight. You're making me very hungry for Mexican food. It did look a little bit like Eden,
Why
didn't
do
it?
spirits seek out mages?
God, that scared
I've
me.
always wondered.
You speak of demons. I am not a demon.
Aren't demons simply spirits with unique and sparkling personalities?
There we go.
They have been perverted by their desires.
But what do they want from mages?
Perhaps they wish the same as I. Silence.
Okay, I'm quick saving because I have no idea what that was. Chicken drums, baked beans, spinach. Are we about to fight a drag? Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to beat this, am I? That is something which I wish was wrapped up. What became of Flemeth? What became of Flemeth, by the way? We never touched upon her again. We don't even get to tell Morrigan about what we really did with her.
Now that would have...
Queen of the Black Marsh? Oh my god! I do not have the power! I'm gonna die!
You must!
If you must. Oh yeah, Justice is getting wrecked. Okay. We can maybe do this. Maybe. Okay, Justice is looking like he's getting wrecked badly. Let's see if we can try and save him with some heals. Yeah, we got him. Moving.
As you decide.
We're good. Oh, what's this? Get the wisps! Oh my god, it's like fighting Vanar.
It will be done.
I feel like I'm fighting Vanar, chat. And if you know how that went, you'll know it didn't go very well for me. Oh my god! Get the wisps!
Forward! If you insist.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so tight.
Vanquished.
As you wish. My magic is at your command.
What needs killing?
Come on! Come on!
Vengeance!
One more! Get it! Yes! Come on! I am the Might of the Dalish!
Why do they bother?
Okay, Okay, let's get her to chug a potion. I will not chug. Oh god, I didn't mean to make a reference. Let's have another potion over here. That's all good.
Yes.
We're then gonna go in for a group heal.
I will never give in.
Ready. So I shall.
I need to move. Okay, I'm gonna quickly chug again. Potion for stamina. Oh god. And then we'll have a greater health potion there. Okay, good. We're good. All under control. No, not again.
Oh, I see.
Guide my arm.
Run well.
Nice. Okay, Sariel, over here. Over here. Mighty blow.
Here.
Okay. You go there. You go there. I go there. Go. Run.
Another foe fallen.
Another foe fallen.
You are no match for me.
I love the VA.
Cannot break
What a shame.
God, why can't we all just be friends? Oh, my eardrums. Jesus Christ. Game. Why do we keep doing that? Hold on. Great Illyrium potion. Anders, let's give you a Great Illyrium potion. There you go. You are going to imbibe a greater health potion, and then I'm going to explain. Oh, I didn't mean to drink a Great Illyrium. That was a mistake. I was supposed to have a stamina. This has all gone horribly wrong. Oh my god, we're dying. We're dying very quickly. Oh my god. What's happening? Group heal? Okay, we're back. Oh, quick. Heal him. Great health potion.
Ready to
dispense the hurt.
Must rest for just a moment.
I must. Oh, there's more. Okay.
To victory.
Come,
My
let's
magic
shed
will
some
crush
blood.
you.
Spells coming right up.
Ah, good.
Okay, I'm gonna do a Peon's Plight after this. On this one. Peon's Plight. Insta kill. Yes! Come on!
Another foe fallen.
Another foe fallen. We're gonna do it. It really is. It is just like the Vanar battle,
As you desire.
which is quite funny actually.
Now this should be amusing.
Okay, now kill it. Kill it. It's got no health. Quickly, guys. Come on, it's so close. Hold on. Wait. Greater stamina. I'm gonna try and do massacre. I want to kill it with a massacre.
Why bother? And how's that?
Oh, come on, it's so close. Kill it.
Wonderful.
Come on. Nice. We did it! I was expecting a kill animation, but I'll take it. Quest completed, the Lost Dragon Bones. Hello, what's this? Toke of the Oblivious, Rough-Hewn Pendant, Earthbound, Flawless Diamond. What is this? The origin of these robes is unclear, but the garment radiates power. Power, okay. Toke of the Oblivious. This cowl protects a mage's ears from cold winds. It is also an extraordinarily powerful magical artifact. We'll take all of it. That was nice. And Eldest Dragonbone. You know who wants that, chat? You know who's going to want an Eldest Dragonbone?
As you desire.
New quest, work to the bone. Find a use for the bone. Someone must be able to do something interesting with such a unique material. I wonder if there's anyone I know, potentially a blacksmith, who might be interested. You never know. Okay. Let's try and equip all of these new items and stuff. Nice. Soulbound, yes. Yes, we will equip Soulbound. Corin's proposal is of no real use to me. Cool, alright. Eldest Dragonbone is why not... I'm not going to read the rest of that. I'm not going to read the rest of that. You ate and left no crumbs. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. I'm still mad at Vinar about that. It took me like... I don't even want to tell you how long it took me to beat Vinar, but it was embarrassingly long. It was bad. F5? Thanks, Meg. All right, let's see if we can get back to Vigil's Keep, and then we'll save it there. Hopefully. Let's go this way. For those who are here for Dragon Age only, I'm not going to be playing Dragon Age again until Monday, because tomorrow, I've got to play a little game known as Final Fantasy XIV. There's a new patch, there's a new story. I don't want it to get spoiled, so I'm going to have to go play that. So tomorrow, that's 7.1, and next Monday we'll be continuing the Dragon Age DLC. Yeah, I've heard the DLC. I've heard the MSQ is really good, so I'm looking forward to it. Speen! I do know that they re-recorded those lines, which... Oh? Hold on. Pause? Pause?
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No! Peace! I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even for me.
Well. God, I don't know what to say to that. That was,
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand.
My son is starving! Open the granaries! Bloody feed your people!
I fear this must be the work of the conspiracy against you and the Wardens. If the common folk just rose up on their own, I'll eat my boot. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down. Make them see reason.
I'm on it, buddy.
Varl, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
I killed Darkspawn by the score. What are a few peasants? Oh my god! That's so brutal. Oh my god. Just imagine me like whirlwinding through with my massive blade. Now more than ever we must stand together.
We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
Yeah, you tell him.
We must eat.
Quiet!
I will provide for my people. Trust me.
Don't believe the commander's empty words. If we get to the granaries, we can feed our families.
Perhaps one day we could sit...
Time to show Ferelden what real union busting looks like. I don't know if renaming them rioters from peasants makes it any easier. Andy, what did you do? Nothing. All I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fade this to black, right? Why is it not working? Oh, here we go. Just gonna fade that to black, and then
down to discuss magic.
Someone's just coughing and I'm helping them. Quick, imbibe this medicine. It doesn't have to be this way.
Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Oh no, they've all fallen unconscious.
Peasant uprisings. They never end well.
Oh my god.
There had to be another way.
You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're ruled by the mob.
Hell yeah.
You're right, Caravel. Before this mess began, some nobles were awaiting an audience with you.
Please tell
I'll
them
be
to
in
wait.
the keep.
I need a minute to compose myself.
You know that chip on your shoulder? I think it's replaced your head.
What, Anders? Can we not clear up the bodies of the innocent? That feels particularly inappropriate. Right, guys, we're saving it then. I need to go. Save game. Mother boober. That'll do. Guys, I'll be back with Dragon Age on Monday, where we will hopefully see more of the mother. And learn more about the architect. Yes, architect. Yeah. Tomorrow, though, 7.1. Not going to take the dragon bone to Wade. I'm going to save that for Monday because I want to appreciate it. Right now, I need to sort of sit in my feelings. I've just murdered multiple peasants. Yeah, sorry about that. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. You might be able to see Luna if I go to this camera. Let's see. Can you see her? She's just there. You can just about see her. She's laying down. You might be able... Oh, she's on her side, bless her. She looks very cute. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for hanging out today. Let me exit game. Mate, how are you still going? Gotten, you mean you haven't been here? I've been talking to you, man. I let my feelings be known. I was saying how much I liked you. Genuinely. Okay, let's... What do I... Because Rain's here, I'm going to play this one. Rain, this is for you, buddy. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Guys, I will see you all tomorrow for patch 7.1 in the Final Fantasy XIV MMORPG, yada, yada, yada. And next Monday, we continue the Dragon Age Origins DLC shenanigans. I'm very much looking forward to that. It's going to be good. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the support today. Thank you for the support yesterday. Thank you for cheering me on with the partner celebration. I do sincerely appreciate it. Sign, it is time. It is time. I hear it's quite short. I hear the MSQ is like 3 to 4 hours. So I'm hoping I can make it happen. Yeah. So anyway, I love you all to pieces. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'm now going to go and imbibe some frozen pizza after I've cooked it. I'm not going to like eat it frozen. Anyway, fare thee well to the following people. Sif, Roseflame, Dirthon, Meg, Seeker, Raylex, Shadowclaw, Ratzior, Bickring, Kendra, Niana, Meg, Dirthon again, Sophie P. Kale, Make Some Time, Leonix, Ninzard, Seeker, Raylex, Isadoriana, Super Goju Man, Make a Stay Pod, Meg Sit, who stole my spacebar, Ariadend, Gotten, Winterfall, Rainlight, Gotten, I suppose. I left to make food like half an hour ago. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? It's 3:40 p.m. I haven't eaten. You should eat sooner, young man. He bared his heart. I really did. I truly did. Goobly Strem, thank you, Rain. And it is lovely to see you, my friend. Kima, Keata, Leonix, Harry Oldman, Rafgarian, Sign. Thanks for another great stream and for us getting all the way to Beautiful Mother. You're all the best. I have some theories, none of which are that exciting, but I got some theories about what the hell Mother is and how this architect plays into it all. Architect. Mother. What is he the architect of? What is he doing? Why does the mother not like him? All of these questions and more will hopefully be answered next week. Xaviax, Ben, Dine, Elena. I think I've got most of you. Anyway, I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow for 14. I'll see you Monday for DAOA. And yeah, I'm off to see my family. Goodbye. Farewell. Mwah.